going. Alrighty. So looks like we're ready to go here. Just got a couple of good matchups here. Table 1, we've got Liam Seymour, Tony Quash. Not sure if they're raced to 11 or 13. And we've got Pete Donati and Blair Kirkowdy on table 2. So they're a race to 15. Liam and Tony are a race to 11, so. So we've got Tony on the yellows here. He's got a bit of work to do. Just all about position here. He's left Liam a good chance here on these reds. Takes the top one, comes back around. From what I can see, he's going to have to play the black long.
You got me? I need someone's phone. How is your song?
Just
use the YouTube. See whether it's coming through. One's got data.
I can hear a bit of an echo in mine.
From, I reckon it's this chord. I was doing some research on that.
He's potted both there.
It's a trick shot he didn't want.
It is. He's still going to have to play this black long anyway, from what I can see. I don't think it passes to the middle.
Just the white in the pocket might have been avoidable if he hadn't dropped it.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's ones you just got to put in the back of your mind and move on to this shot.
Yeah, that's right. He's gone for the double.
He's gone the trick shot again. This is
actually
unbelievable.
Not the worst result in the world, let's say. I doubt these yellows pass.
It's hard to say, but I'd say probably not. Especially with the cannon there. Even if you get it, you're going to lose one. Maybe.
Yeah, I can. Yeah. I'd say better. I don't have to have this off.
It's not a little shot by Tony.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of staying in the game and hopefully a chance pops up to take the cookies. I'll put that out there on purpose.
It's not a bad shot there by Liam. He's just tucked that yellow up.
Was that a foul? I assume he fouled you.
Pretty smart shot. Just played that all right, got him out.
Well, that would have been handy in. Mind you, they're all out now. Yeah, still plenty of walls there to hide behind if he feels like he needs to.
So he's on this one to the left centre. What's that? Then he should be able to tuck him behind one of these others.
Uh-oh.
Not exactly where you...
That's far from ideal.
sure how close this one is to the right middle, if he can wicket in or not.
Well, you can't really tell from here. Even if you can't even tell if he gets past the yellow he's tucked up against.
He's got the snooker anyway.
That's it. It's just a matter of staying in the frame and.
Definitely doesn't have the up and down, so.
I'm not sure if he picks this gap, he's gonna get it anyway either. So I think he's in a bit of.
No, it's not too bad. Yeah, so he's pretty close to that. He had a crack at rail first, and obviously only had a small gap there to.
Yeah.
This one passes to the centre quite easily, so he just wants to roll through and get on this bottom one to the bottom left, and then just clear up. Plenty of options.
Sort of lost the wide a bit there.
Yeah, he definitely would have wanted to be on that bottom one of the.
Just either of them's nice and straight.
Can still chop it in. Just white ball.
Yeah, the option of burning one, and because you've got two, just burn one, and he's opted to have a go. Hasn't quite come up for him.
He's taken this one into the middle here. Don't mind it. So he's going to leave this top yellow till last. Whether he plays to pot it long, or from what I can see, he's going to have to just back for it and play it up to the top left.
Yeah.
Just wants to land fairly neat.
Potting it first might have been handy, but
definitely ideal.
But yeah, I mean, like, just one of those ones. He's in a lot of trouble, so just back yourself to. That I'd be happy to take that one on last, knowing full well that if you miss it, you bug it anyway. So.
You got Udi at the back there. He's just podded to black to get the first frame on the board. So.
Broke the duck. He's away. We got a frozen screen, Salty. Oh, we're back live.
He takes his one to the bottom right.
I can only imagine there's a frame being decided up the top right too, because it's not very well advanced, that game.
It's playing up again, but
I'm struggling to hear you a bit. I'm trying to snuggle up to you.
this is like real echoey. Have you got that other headset? This one's real echoey. It's sort of hard to hear Mario as well. Like he's struggling to hear me.
Is it that? Cool too. Mario
I'm trying to talk
Okay.
quiet.
Yeah, and I'm struggling to sort of hear him. Not that I need to. It's people at home, the fans,
Yeah.
up there.
the millions and millions.
From what I've read on it.
Should be alright. I can just use one.
Is it okay? I mean, I can have the ears as well, so I reckon.
It's mainly the mic that I need to sit right. I don't have to really hear you.
I
through
can talk
this.
louder if you're struggling to hear me.
I can definitely hear you. I can definitely hear you.
Well, the other thing too, probably
I'll just leave this side off, so then I can. hear
You do look a
easier.
bit ridiculous, but
Yeah,
if any of us are going to pull it off, it's going to be you.
That's with or without the headset. So
Well, now that you've brought that up,
I think it'll work better. The new headset, yeah, it's a bit different, but it's all right. Be able to talk a bit louder now because I can sort of hear what's going on.
sure.
Sure. All right, so we'll get back to this.
Back at the G,
Back at the G with Tony and Liam.
it's a nice little poke.
Yeah, so this
Not sure who's going to do this one down here at the bottom.
That's the one I'm looking at. The yellow down the bottom here does not pass. He plays this one and then just rolls this one down the rail. It's probably not a bad option. Just get a bit of coverage down there.
Yeah. Ooh,
Hell,
he's got other ideas.
he's got. I don't mind that side
No.
either. Like you could have played either side for a bit of coverage. I like that because he's got the black covered as well. So
Yeah.
he's got plenty of time to run the other one down.
And he's really only left Lamb on one pot. Doesn't look like that top red of those three passes. We're about to find out anyway.
I think he's just going to go for a bit of coverage. Okay. Maybe he thought it passed, I'm not sure, but I mean he's still got that yellow covered.
Yep.
The only thing is he probably can play the middle, run this one down,
Yeah.
and if it goes he's got the Jackie over as well. If not, it sits over the bag, so
I think over the bag would be
over
be
the
my
bag would be more ideal. Yeah, it's not bad there.
not bad. Bobbled out of touch.
I don't mind the double on this top red. Just bring that
Yep.
back down into play. Try and get it inside this yellow.
Yeah. And play it firm to get the red to get that yellow out of there.
Yeah,
Bit of a shot to nothing,
Yeah,
and
it
if
is.
it doesn't go,
yeah.
it's so what?
You just get it down into that area just to cause a bit more traffic, you know.
Yep.
I-
Yeah,
I
If
wouldn't
Abbott
even-
gets it, he's going to push the yellow up against the rail, a
Yeah.
bit of touch too. So
I just leave the ones he's looking at. I'd be leaving. You don't want to open up too much.
no,
He's going for a smuller. That's still a good shot.
I reckon that yellow now, the middle yellow passes. Probably not from where he is, but
Yeah, it'll still. Yeah, that's right.
it's opened a shot up, potential shot.
It's definitely a total from what I can see.
It looks pretty gnarly.
Yeah, it's not ideal, but I think you can just bump onto this red and push the yellow over the
Yeah.
hole a bit more. It just closes up a little bit.
Yep.
From there, you don't mind just fouling. Yeah, that's the shot.
That's a great shot.
That's perfect.
Yeah, he's left Lamb very little options here.
See, whereas if he doubled that other red down, he sort of the white's a bit safer, and
Yeah.
he might get a bit of coverage on
Yeah.
that pocket. So what do you do from here? This is a not a good situation. Maybe just run this one over and try and get a bit of coverage on this other yellow.
Yeah, I was sort of thinking, get it amongst the black a bit, just get it in the way somehow.
Get a bit of traffic in there. He's probably played a bit too firm, but
Yeah,
um,
reaching over.
it's never ideal.
No.
Beauty's just podded another black to go to zip up, so looks like he's flying at the moment. So what do you do here with your second visit? She's not ideal on these reds at all.
I think that that red nearest to the yellow goes. Might be able to bump that yellow out, do you?
Yeah. All Tony's going to be looking to do is just to get this yellow out that's above that red, because he's got so much coverage.
Mm.
So really, you want to try and leave him off that shot. He's played a nice double.
I'm not sure it's going to help him though.
Yeah, it's just. He just needs to get a bit of.
He needs to get that.
coverage
He needs to get
somewhere.
that black safe.
Yeah. Whether you can pot this and play the red onto the black to push it towards the yellow or something, just to get a bit of coverage and keep yourself in the frame for a bit.
Even,
As I said,
even on the cush, to if this middle yellow passes, if it's on the cush, it may block it a touch. Just
yeah, that's right.
just adds that element of doubt and
yeah,
disruption.
playing a deliberate foul here, is he? No, he's played the shot. I don't mind that. Just creates a bit of chaos. I mean, he's still in a world of hurt, but it's going to keep him in the frame for a bit longer.
That's right.
As I said, Tony's just going to bump that yellow out. So now, do you force this red over into the play as well?
Yeah, I would. Just stick it on the side rail.
And even if you get it to the side rail, you might be able to force that yellow out. And
Yep.
Once you get a chance at it.
And it sort of blocks Tony off that.
Yeah, it sort of covers both sides of that yellow, doesn't it?
Yeah. And ideally, you'd stick the red in front of where that yellow is somehow.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for Liam, he doesn't have a lot of time left. But
so he's played it out of there. I think just playing the red over into that area was probably a better option. Just gives you a bit more coverage. I mean, look, Tony's still got a bit of work to do, obviously, but do you push Liam's red back down towards the rail, give away the foul?
I'd knock this Jackie in to take away any chance of taking the control of that pocket, and then he's sort of in a position where he can just start potting reds.
Yeah, that's right.
Tony's had other ideas. He's done what we for Liam.
He has.
And if Liam was thinking about taking control of the pocket where the black is, now's probably not a bad time. Now Tony's got that yellow on the back rail.
Yeah. I think you just cut this red down into the yellow and black. Just still create that bit of a mess.
Yeah. You could even pop the yellow over the whole block in the red. He's just got to hit it out so he doesn't foul snooker.
Yeah, that's
and
right.
And then
even if he's not going to play it, but he could play this red closest to the yellow, pot it, and then leave the white back up the table. And he's only left him, on the yellow on the rail.
Yeah.
It's once again sort of keeping yourself in that frame, because this could go on for a little while, just tip-tapping around. Tony's just going to promote this towards the middle pocket, no doubt. See what he does here. Looks like he's okay. That's an interesting shot, but he's still got he can play the Jackie. It's just where this yellow is going to end up.
Well, the black's going to run away from the pocket, so it could be a good option.
That's a great shot.
He's played that well.
Obviously deceiving from where we was. It could play it at a nice controlled. It just looked like the yellow was going to fly away a bit, but that's a nice finish.
Yeah.
And he's attacked when he when he thought he could, and it's paid off. So
Yep.
that's a nice finish there. It was always going to be hard on the Reds.
Yes.
So we'll focus on this game over here. So we got here, not sure who's on what, but we'll find out in a second. Looks like Blair's on the yellows. Should be able to just chop this in.
You got a nice little kick off the rail there. It looks
Yeah.
like the white just sort of took off a bit.
Ideally, it's probably this highest yellow is, he probably doesn't want to be playing that last, obviously, so I don't mind that shot. That's a good shot. Actually, probably just drop this in now and take the one to the top right, and he's still got a nice shot on the black just after that little promotion. Just a nice little dead weight.
Just got to get past the red in the middle
Yeah, that's right.
so he doesn't snooker himself. No, he's had a
He's had a good crack.
He's
at
had a
getting
good
up for
crack
that
at it.
yellow. I thought he might have played your shot, just sort of ran through and popped back out.
yeah.
Take the long pot.
Take your medicine and
But he was obviously confident in getting back up for that. So
Yep.
and he's only just rattled it out.
might have to stop looking at the TV the way the keeps freezing up.
Pete's looking
I
pretty
would,
good here.
I would
He,
imagine Pete. Well, Pete would probably get these. He's
Yeah,
only got the one on.
just
one on the rail, but
but he'll probably use that till last.
Leave it last and
It's a bit of coverage as well. Yeah, if it misses, but he's just going to come back off this and play the red into the middle.
is he taking the long one on? Is he? Oh no, he's.
I reckon he'll
he's
just chop
looking-
it in, just come down.
And then
Just this red in the middle of the table. Just that, it only passes to the, well, it goes a few
Yeah, it
pockets,
goes in
but
I reckon
does he play that last? I'm not sure.
My
By the looks
suspicion
of
is
it.
he's taken the white too far. He was going to take that one next,
Correct, yeah.
and it's
Does
just
he-
travelled a bit too far.
What I could tell, he was going to play that rail ball last, but now he's got to play it after this
Well, he
shot.
He can still play the rail ball because the red goes up in the top right, so
Yeah,
he could leave that one to last.
just leave himself an angle to come back up for it.
Yep.
Drop this in dead weight. He's either got it to the top right or to the centre.
Yep.
I'd say top right. Just depends on pace. He's not going to want to
Well,
bang
I'd-
this in. So
I'd imagine so. I mean, ooh,
he's
I'd-
White's pretty good.
the white's
Yep.
well, while Blair thinks about this one, Robbie Jackway's got a nice little start, although he's just missed that one.
And it looks like he's well, the black's covered by the yellow over the bag too. So
Yeah, it is too.
which I didn't see at first, but he's just going to nick off this and try and get a bit of coverage on the black.
Yeah,
Leave him off. Yeah.
Yep.
Don't mind that.
that's not a bad shot.
He's got to take on the long pot. And
Yeah, but Pete's a snooker player.
yeah, that's right.
Long shots on an 8-ball table are a little bit different, but and he's just pulled that one a bit. It hasn't left Blair a great deal. Tony. I don't think that's what Tony was after.
All right, so where are we?
You didn't miss. Didn't Pete missed the.
Oh
missed the
yes,
long
he
one.
took the
wrong one on.
So
Hasn't.
Geez, it's hard on these yellows, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is he just going for a bit of smotherage?
That's not bad because now he forces Pete to get on the black the long way.
And he does have to pump this in because he's got to try and get that, obviously get the white back out. So
If he gets the white out, he's got a nice angle, but he's got to get the white out because that's pretty straight.
he can probably play it rail first and then just pop back out and take on the long red, but it's still
The red's a bit
still
out.
a bit dodgy, yeah. So I don't mind it. Sometimes you just got to ask the question. And
Yeah. But he doesn't have to come out a long way. So back to your rail first. You could have a go at it, and worse, the red stays there. Because
Yeah,
he's only got to come out just past that yellow.
exactly right. I don't think he's going for the potty. No, he's just played it safe.
That's played it safe.
Now, how about you? This is.
Depends how your doubling skills are. You could take the double on, and to back yourself on that last yellow.
Can you try and play the yellow onto the black and get it up on the right hand side of that red? I mean, it's a big shot, but or just even kill it to the rail. You know, just push the black up onto the rail, leave the yellow over the middle.
Yep.
Is one option.
I'm talking like doubling like I'm only good at it, but
Sometimes you just got to have a crack too, don't you? So
yeah,
I mean,
throw caution to the wind and just.
you can try and play that safety.
Tell you what,
then,
he's come close, but probably it's not going to be good enough.
no. Like I said,
Oh look, somehow Tony has got that black out of that pocket. In a, mind you, the double in the top left. For Liam, he's on. If he sees it and there's, look out, Pete Donati is just.
he's belted the piss out of that, and that's no good.
That's terrible. Like, he's only had to come off the back
He
rail.
had to drop it in.
He could have been on the back rail.
Literally drop it in.
Yeah,
Why is he?
he's gone.
He's had a crack at this. Oh shit.
Wow,
Yeah, that was interesting. Like, you only have to play that dead rate. It's literally just come out off the bottom rail and you're on the black.
Yeah, that's
Very, very interesting shot.
bit of a
I'm
loose.
not sure why he hit it so hard.
Definitely a loose one for someone of Pete's calibre. Oh, Jesus, whiskers.
Tell you what, and he's left him on here. Blair won't make a mistake.
He won't
on
miss
these.
these, I wouldn't imagine.
Not a chance. He's too steady. I'd probably chop him up, but
Yeah, they're the ones I missed too.
I think, just drop this in, take the yellow to the top left, and you're laughing. You don't need to do anything fancy.
It's
Or you can,
certainly a different Blair that I played not long ago. I was just having a few little warm-up games, and he just wasn't missing.
yeah. See, and he's played that different way, and that's fine. Like, there's so many different ways you could take it.
Yeah,
He's played that beautiful. It's a good shot.
that's only perfect.
Absolutely perfect. So we're back to 2-1 here. Yes, just can't believe he played that last red and came flying up the table like that. Yeah, like I said, just drop it in.
Yeah, but yeah, it's easy to say that here.
Oh, it is.
I've missed many of an easy one.
You can overplay them and
Yep.
not even realise you've overplayed it. You know.
Yeah. He might have, thought had in his mind, don't stay on the back rail and hit it a little bit hard, and
that's
it's
right.
taken off on him. So. Oh, our waiter's arrived.
He certainly has.
The commentary team needs
exactly.
All of a sudden.
St. George. Ted,
You're like you're Roman Bryan. You can be Roman Bryan. Just wander about.
Right, so we've got a dry break here. And,
They're fairly open.
These yellows are absolutely delicious. That one to the top right goes too, surely.
Yeah, it does.
Passes easy, yeah.
I wouldn't say easy. He's probably got
Got
you know,
it.
3/4 of a
Yeah.
pocket.
Just a little roll in.
Well, that's not a good start. Just for the viewers at home that can't quite see, he's actually missed the first one.
Not ideal.
And Liam's still plugging away with this black.
He's still chipping away. Now, Tony, where is he? Oh, he's left him on this one at the bottom left. Just pumps this in and comes back out.
He's done too much pumping.
He's gone to the car park. Too much weights.
For me,
calm down a bit. But
straight off the bat, I was taking the long one on, shot to nothing because he just sort of stun it.
Didn't mind that. Just play the long one and sort of,
Yeah,
like you said, it's sort of a bit of a shot to nothing.
Yeah, and then
You get it,
leave that
and
one on the rail to last.
Yeah.
But
He's played it right, but this could still.
you could probably bump it out. It probably won't. You know, he's bumped it out all right.
He's had a fucking absolute crack at that. Mind the language, sorry guys, but
I had to round it up on mate, so I took the extra and I rounded it down to you.
you're right, mate. Oh, just a bit of paper. Thanks.
And a bit of
But you've got to get 10 off shave if you want to get 10 off shave.
He can buy me a beer. That's what he can do.
there's
Don't need that anymore.
there's commission running around here everywhere except to the.
Except for the
Mario's not
Unbelievable.
impressed about that either.
No.
we won't get you there.
He's given us tips
Special
on
comments.
sideline how to commentate. So you got to look after him as well. Jesus Christ, Salty. Come on, mate.
Look at these fucking idiots. The viewers are going to be absolutely wrapped with that. Look at this. Wow, that's
All right. I'll talk to you soon.
that's not overly impressive. That's not overly impressive, I must say.
Still got an honest over here. What's going on here?
Mind you, no, one of us. Rightio. Roger's taking
Unbelievable.
credit for something that
He's
for
still-
something.
He's still waiting for his beer from Salty.
He probably-
Hasn't got the bar yet.
He probably now he's a part of the directing team. Now he wants frothies,
Unbelievable.
which is a
Oh,
fair
no.
organisation here.
Back to the 8 ball while Salty goes to the bar and gets us a beer.
I think the big surprise here is Kerry Davies has obviously pegged a couple back and now only trailing Udi by one.
3-2. So, yeah,
And-
Udi got the first two from what I...
Definitely
yeah,
got the
he did.
first
He
two.
got the first two, didn't he? So, yeah, Kerry played my brother earlier, 2 o'clock, and I think my brother was up. He was up 5-1. Kerry ended up beating him 11-9, so he come back.
Yeah, right.
Obviously played all right, and I think it's his first time playing in these money matches.
Yeah.
Good experience, and he's only just new to the game. I think he's sort of 3 years or something. He said he's been playing.
Yeah, nice.
Played in the tryouts and singles, so he's obviously keen to get amongst it, and it's good. You know, we're starting to get a lot more, players coming up for these money matches, and
Yeah.
getting a lot of interest, which is good. So
Yeah. And the next one, 11th of December, you're saying? as it stands?
27th November, I think.
27th of November.
Yeah,
I was only a couple of weeks out.
Yeah, well, there was a 27th or the 11th, so we're looking at the 27th.
Yeah, nice.
But yeah,
Interest filling fast for all the
yeah,
listeners.
there is. Obviously, we want to try and get some big names on this next card as well, and you know, you want to have new players coming into it and play, and
yeah.
So yeah, we'll see how we go.
Oh.
And, Beatty's, was he totaled there, or you just?
Well, I don't know. It's
not too sure, but he's fouled anyway. So
from what I saw, he was unlucky to miss it, or he did well to miss it, I should say.
Let's gave Robbie a good chance on those yellows here.
Well, considering this breaker of Blair's, we thought we were notching up his second frame. It's still going. So while all the shenanigans of throwing us on the telly was going on, we're probably missing a reasonable sort of frame over here.
Robbie's got two on this blackie. Oh, he's got a yellow over the hole.
Yeah.
I didn't see that. Now he's got two on the black. I think he just plays the double back over. Oh, it's hard to see from here. He can probably just chop it down towards the.
If you still got two, just nick it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, even underhit it. Just make sure the white it's a cush.
Yeah, correct. Or you can just cut it in.
We just cream it like that.
And cream it, and
you know.
if it doesn't go, you snook yourself. But that's fine.
That's it. That's exactly right.
No, he's played it well though. Very confident pot, obviously.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, if it jaws and he snookers himself, he's unlucky.
Absolutely. All right, so Liam's just fouled here. He's just, I think he's queued. I don't know what happened here, but anyway, Tony's got two on these reds. So he's played to get, he's obviously played to just get that hard ball out.
Well, it's on now.
Yeah, I mean, it's worked out well.
But I don't think he can.
It's just hard to get.
He could probably get the.
Can chop this in at the centre. He's just it's going to be a little bit tricky just landing on one of these. Like, the transition's not ideal.
No, it's not great at all. Well, it's gone pretty easy in there.
That was the problem though. Like, you were always heading down towards there.
Now he's got a nasty shot. One of those ones where in-off's probably inevitable.
He's looking to play the long Jackie. It's a big shot.
Will be a big shot.
Does have to.
It'd be a big shot if he keeps the white off on the table.
That's the other thing. Like, he had to screw off it as well. So yellows are absolutely delicious.
Certainly the favourable one.
You just want to stun off one of these bottom ones, clear up this top of the table, and then leave one of those two for your black. Obviously, he hasn't played that very convincing.
No,
he's still on the one to the top left, maybe.
I'm not sure he's going to get enough on it to pot it, but
yeah, it's hard to see.
Could be worth just bumping up against it and leaving Tony on that shot,
that's
and then
right.
at the very least, it's clearing out the red from his only.
Yeah, see, that's a good shot. I don't mind that.
I don't mind that either.
Forced him to move this red that's sort of
in his way,
in the way of the yellow.
Yep. And that was always going to, always on the cards.
I think he's obviously tried to screw off it and just leave it in behind that yellow.
Yes.
Hard shot, but.
Oh, look here. Oh, geez, and whiskers.
He's had a good crack at that double into the middle.
And he was fat on the black.
Yeah, he was too. So Liam shouldn't have a problem in taking these ones out. Let's roll this top one in, take the one in the middle.
Yep. Do you stick a little bit of salt on him?
Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, he's just a bit high, but that's all right. You just have to take his medicine and take this one at the bottom left first. Come back out. I don't think he can force it. Yeah, that's the shot. Just take your medicine. So Adam Ute and Kerry Davies 4-3.
Flying through them.
They're cruising along pretty good. Is he going to the bar? Yes, what's it?
All else fails, just take his shapes and trade them with him.
Liam's looking pretty good here.
Do a trade.
That's a nice shot there by Liam. He's
Yeah.
played that perfect.
Yeah, well, it wasn't long ago. Pete Denardi sort of overcooked one, and we've seen how easy it is to do that. So
Oh, and he's drawn the black. He's just probably taken that a little bit too easy. I mean,
there's no timer here, so we could have.
Yeah, just take your time, make sure of it.
I'm a bit worried with Rudd's in the director's chair.
He's still
Look at
still
him,
got a bit of zoomage on our heads here, Mario. He's panned in on us.
Deary me. Look here.
Have a look at them bad boys.
Well,
They look good on camera.
hey, Ruds, it's not going to help him because I'll have an 8-ball table to move shortly and... That's exactly right. So
I didn't see what happened there. Did Tony get those? Because he had
no idea.
He had a long pot, and if he's got those, that's a good finish. Because
we're too busy.
he was
Too busy mucking about.
Yeah, we need to take this a bit serious, guys.
I'd
Serious
say
match
by
down
the
on over.
scoreboard he's missed, and
So he must have missed. But
Liam's just had a easy little.
just a little
rolling.
tapping. Yep. But I mean, he did leave him a hard shot, so it's understandable.
And Blair's
Blair's got back to 2-all as well.
Blair's just won the frame he should have won 10 minutes ago.
Absolutely. We got the sledgehammer. Tony Quash has actually kept the white ball on the table for a change. Very surprising.
It sounded like a gunshot,
He's been known to,
and the balls have gone nowhere.
He's been known to dump the white off the table a few times. Old sledgehammer Tony Quash.
Yeah. Well, I suffer with that a bit. I'd always stick it in one of the middles. And so I started hitting it a bit softer. And
Yeah. Tell you what, he's done all right.
look here.
He's done all right. I wasn't sure if he was on that top yellow. He mustn't have been able to play that one over the top right because he would have taken that first, I'd say, just to get better position. He was probably just off it.
Yeah, to be honest, I probably too busy mucking about. I didn't really see. So.
Yeah. Now, if I'm Tony here, I just pop this red straight over the hole. Just tap the yellow
Absolutely,
straight
yeah.
on it because
He's got
reds
coverage on the other corner. Just
he just pots this and takes control back of the frame. He's got other plans by the looks of it.
and Blair's just dumped the white.
I still think he just had to pop that one over the hole.
Kind of like one with the commentary team. Oh, fucking sensational.
Yeah, I think he.
I forgot to have the microphone on. It's one for the fans at home, you see.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel he had to play that. He had to play the deliberate foul. There was my thoughts. Just tap there.
He didn't play it.
He didn't
no,
play it. He took the one over the top right, but
yeah, right.
I think the deliberate foul would have been better. He just takes control of the frame, especially while he had this coverage on the left-hand side here at the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'd just get rid of it.
Just get rid of it straight away because, like, if he goes out on the Reds, that's fair enough. Well done, but
That's
from
exactly
where
right.
it was, probably not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's like that's not taken away from anyone. Like where the Reds were situated, you'd be happy to play that foul.
Yeah.
he's had a go at it there, but it's still going to cause him problems if he doesn't get rid of it soon.
Because what you don't want is Loom to play a deliberate foul.
Well, that's correct.
Yeah,
And you can
and
play it next after this shot. So now he can just play this red. I don't know if he can. I don't know if he can actually pot the yellow, but he could play this red.
Be worth a little manipulation at
just to tap it down in there.
Oh wow!
Thanks,
Look,
man.
the commentary fees have just come in. I've been backed up.
So I think it was worth just
In bullion.
Right, so now he's going to play the double back over. Is he doubling it out towards the centre? No, he's doubling it back over. Yeah, that's all right. There's nothing
That's a
wrong
good
with
shot. Without it going in, that's a good shot.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sensational. We've got a real problem with the right hand table. So Pete has tried to run the yellow on the right hand side. Oh, there it is there. Ran the right hand side yellow down to the onto that other yellow in the pocket, and he's just come a bit wide on that one. It's Tony up too. It's got a bit of indecision. Looks like he's going to take this one in the middle. It's not bad. He's just got this little tricky yellow next to the red. He's played that too well. Now he's got a shot on. Looks like he might have a shot on that the bottom red one in the pocket, but it's that hasn't worked out real favourably. I don't believe that yellow passes into the middle, but if it does, it's really tight.
Oh, where are we?
Tony's had a bit of a dip, and he played a nice double to pot a yellow over the hole, but they end up in a pretty straight line, and he's tried to come. Yeah, anyway, that's where he's left himself.
Rightio, okay.
Far from ideal.
What's he got? He's got.
I'll have a look, see if it passes. Oh, but no, do we? By the time I get there, he'll be
off the black, but you don't know.
Oh, that's
No, he's played the double.
played a double. And
He had to have a crack at the double. That's a good shot.
it's ended up okay. Forced Lamb's hand to take this one down the bottom.
Yeah, I'd still be clearing up this top end of the table first. But you can go either way. It doesn't matter. But I mean, I didn't mind.
Don't want to drop that one.
Yeah. See, I would have gone top right first, and then just work my way back down the table, because you had a bit of coverage if you happen to miss that top right. He should still be okay from here, but
Still should be, yeah.
yeah, it's a nice shot. See how he takes top left, top right,
Yep.
middle, and then bottom. I think then wherever you feel like landing on the black.
Yep. I'd imagine the middle.
Ideally middle.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a good shot. I mean, he can.
Well, that's
take,
not bad, yeah.
Yeah, you
As
still
long
got
as
options. You can.
he's got a nice little angle to just to come down if he takes.
That's right. You can sort of go whichever way you feel.
And yeah, probably take the one in the middle. I mean, look, you can take
While
the
you
one
run
over the pocket, overhit it, underhit it, and
You
you've
might
got
not land on that.
That's
so
right.
You may as well play it while you're on it.
Yep.
Big Andy C's in the house. Good to see him. Yeah, so he's
He's-
taken that one
he's-
first. That's fine.
Yep.
Probably still would have taken the middle because he was fat on it.
Yeah, he's gonna risk being too straight on this last red. So now,
He's
yeah.
rattled
So
that.
now he's got a pump. You could probably hit it thin for the black in the left
Correct.
middle.
And if he comes up short, he's got it to the top left.
Correct.
I wouldn't have played that with bottom. Just run it in natural. Just hit it thin, come back
Yeah.
up.
Well, he's probably trying to pump it in to come back to take it in the right middle.
I think, like you said, just play it thin.
Yep.
Would have been the better option. He's played that beautiful.
Where'd you
That's
put that?
Beautiful shot, top left.
Yeah, nice shot.
Absolutely cued it. Magnificent. Maybe that was part of his plan, I'm not sure.
Maybe. Maybe.
That was a great hit. Oh, so Udi's jumped back out to a 2-frame lead. What's he on here? He's on the yellow.
On a yellow,
And
that's
he's potted
fallen
that.
in.
That's a great shot. He's cut that in
He's got a
nicely.
little roll in and
Roll in and then, yeah, black back to the
Couple of
same
roll-ins.
pocket. Beautiful. Oh,
maybe not such a roll in.
no, he's just gave it a little too much.
A few too many herbs.
I understand trying to get back out for the black, but so Liam's got a yellow off the break here.
I guess now that I've been paid to commentate and watch these games, I probably should commentate.
Yeah, that's a fair call. I suppose we should have a go at it, shouldn't we?
That's a great shot by
Beautiful
Pete.
shot by Pete there. He's played that well, and it was a bit of a shot to nothing as well.
Yep.
Very smart shot.
Not the hardest snooker to get out of if you miss, but it's still
No,
it's still.
that's right.
No, he's played that pretty well.
Cued that well. It's nice. Big pocket.
Huge.
Biggest pocket in Australia at the moment. This one here. So
It sounds like Andy C. Yep, there it
yeah,
is.
So, welcome, welcome. That's a nice finish there by Pete. Got a good game on our hands here.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, so looks like Liam opted for the yellows, so I thought he might have taken reds, but yeah, I mean, there's a bit of work on both, isn't
Yeah.
there? But looks like he's just going to play this over. It's pretty fine.
Very fine.
He's played it well. It's a nice controlled shot.
Yeah, nice shot.
Now, once again, do you pot it?
You get that yellow in the way. So, like
Yes.
if it doesn't pass, if you can't bump that red out,
Yeah,
just get it in there and pop that other red. And
that's right. And then you're going to leave him a hard shot, and there's no chance of a foul snooker. You'd probably leave him on the top two near the ball line, but I think where you are, you probably got to play that shot.
he's going to bump it
Tell
out, and
you
he's got
what,
one.
That is unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
So he's he's played that. He's obviously just played to get out and got a result. So you take that.
A result being an understatement.
Yeah, absolutely.
Might need to look at his white ball control though. That was
Yeah.
that was a bit ordinary. Left himself nothing.
Yeah. All right. So the only problem I can see here is the black. Really, he's
Yeah.
just got to get. Obviously, to bottom left, he needs to be for the black ball. He
Or
can
even,
play.
even the middle, like, you know, if you just had an angle to run through and just follow the white down along its path a bit.
Yeah, I think he takes these top two reds and then plays that one.
Do they both pass now? Or?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do quite easily. And then he'll probably... Okay, so he's playing the middle first. Not the way I would have went, but he needs to... What's his angle here? Because he really needs to get... Either open up this middle or leave himself an angle to get back down for the bottom left. So... Ideally, you're stunning off this and leaving yourself an angle to come back down for the bottom left.
I don't think
he's too straight.
I don't think it's... If anything, he's probably come a bit short.
Yeah, it's one of them ones where you're going to have to really force it. Tell you what, that's not too bad. I think he's got a shot at it. It might be too thin, though.
He's got a shot at it, but he's probably going to stick it back on its black spot.
Yeah.
Mind you, I've been known to be wrong from time to time.
Well, that's absolutely correct.
So a little shot there from Pete. He's just paid a little, just bumped the one off the bottom rail. Possibly left Blair on the only troublesome ball for Pete. Maybe a sneak past. Oh, hang on.
Is that a crack?
Blair's got other ideas. And he's caught himself too.
Yeah, hit the rail first and then pop the red out. So, I mean, it's not terrible.
No, it's not terrible.
All right, so Liam's played a nice little layup here. No, it's not quite there. It's just had to hit a bit higher.
Yeah.
I'll be taking this bottom left. Chop it in.
Even the Jackie looks tempting, but he's gone the...
Tell you what.
Jeez. His sphincter was probably puckering it up.
I would have thought so. Nah, you take this top left now and then just get better position on these three in the middle. Then you give yourself more options, whether you land on the Jackie to the bottom left or land on one to the bottom right. You just want to leave yourself those couple of options.
If you leave the Jackie, if you leave a Jackie to the bottom left, it does open up the... Well, I'm not going to guess what he's going to do anymore.
No, I've given up. I've given up. Okay.
What I was going to say, like if you left the Jackie on, it leaves you a shot to nothing.
Yeah,
but
correct. He's had other plans for that, so he can just run this through. Same thing though.
Yeah. There is a little gap there, but geez, you'd be unlucky to pick it. And that's
not too bad.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. The only thing is he can come across side rail and just put the pressure on a bit.
Absolutely.
Promote it towards the hole. Just really wants to over the bag and ask the question.
Yeah. And if you loom, you want him to put it there, but sit the white in on one of these two in the middle, just fat on it, you know.
Yeah, that's right. See how he hits this here. Just plays this nice and natural. He should be pretty right. He's gone straight past it.
That looked like it died off the side rail. It just
interesting because it's such a big area to it's a fairly big target to hit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's a...
The ones you aim for the cushion first, and
yeah, that's right.
just to make sure of it. Well, that's my line of thought anyway.
Oh, definitely. You sort of know if you overdo it, you're still going to hit rail first and hit the black.
I'd be taking the middle one out of these, because if you miss, it leaves you on the other one to the middle.
Yeah, correct.
But it's not disastrous.
I mean, yeah, there's a couple of different ways you could have gone. That's not bad. That's a good recovery. Just stuns up. 6 inches.
Yeah.
Okay, he hasn't. I'm going to stop calling. Oh, I'm going to hang up the mic here in a minute.
Mate, you've been paid to commentate. You commentate.
I'm trying my hardest.
Mind you, you are tournament director. You've got some. You've got a bit of flexibility.
No, I just thought he would have stunned that one up. Just stun up.
Yeah.
6 inches.
But he didn't look at it. Like, he didn't go around and have a look where he needed to be.
Yeah, well, that's correct. He
just sort of plonked down it. Oh my gosh!
I mean, he's happy to just bang them in.
Why would you have a look?
Why stun up the rail when you can just bang that in?
Yep.
That was a great shot. Like, it wasn't easy.
But he's got to get this though, otherwise it counts for naught.
Correct.
And he has. That's
it's a pretty good finish. I'll tell you what. I mean, I think he could have gone a simpler way than that, but he's played it well.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter as long as you're comfortable getting them.
That's right.
From where you are. So Blair's got the.
I guess the easy shots are still just as easy to miss.
Yeah, yeah, that's right.
But
that's what I love about this game. You know, people play so many different ways. You know what I mean? You can whatever you're comfortable with and whatever works. So Blair's left himself a beautiful shot on this black.
Yeah,
got out off
sort of took his medicine. Just
yeah, that's right.
Made sure he had a shot on it.
A lot of people will try and get need on that. Like, I mean, there's need on it, but like, you know, they try and sort of overdo it.
And I've got a nice angle from where I'm sitting to right behind it. And he's wowee. I'm not sure the pace was necessary.
See that?
And Tony has taken that off. It's like a pinball machine bouncing off the legs of tables.
That's the break I was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, interesting. They're sort of a 9 times out of 10 for Blair, them shots. Like, he's usually so controlled and he doesn't usually
he doesn't play rash shots like that. Like it seemed a bit of a rash shot.
Yeah, whether it was to just get that arm feeling loose and didn't expect him to miss that one. So I think Pete should clear these quite easily.
You would think so. Depends on his position on this one on the left rail.
Look, you can take either, but he plays this one. Yeah, the one he's looking at now. He just wants to come back out.
He's probably right. If you take it now, then if it doesn't go, it hasn't cost you anything.
Yeah, correct.
Like the white runs up straight up the back up the table, and you left Blair, a nasty looking shot.
So he takes this one over the bottom right now. He should be able to come back out. Does this go? Maybe it goes.
It's looking like it goes.
Okay. So I thought he might take the bottom right and then come back out for the bottom left, leave himself an angle to come back up for that ball he's just played. But obviously that went quite easily. So.
Ooh, he's just had a bit of a plonk down.
Yeah, he's taken these pretty well. I mean, there's so many different ways you could go with those.
I wouldn't be overly happy with where that white is.
It's like it's a little drag sort of shot now, isn't it? Like,
probably black spot high. Would have been ideal.
Yeah.
But no, he's done that well.
Played it well. Controlled the pace nicely.
Absolutely.
Nice finish. You'd
Nice
expect
finish.
him to get him.
Yeah.
Oh. Tony's
That's pretty ugly.
Just nudging into that red and black, and he's made a meal of it.
He's nudged into it, but only just. You wouldn't even call the insurance company for that one.
Nah, definitely not. I think he just plays a little off the bottom rail, just nudges this yellow. Maybe he can't play it. Oh, he's playing it that way, is he?
That's not bad. Oh,
That's the. It's a shot I was looking at, but I thought he could just play it the other way. Just play it off the bottom rail and clip it over. But maybe he was too close to the black.
Yeah, we're right. I was thinking that way. Like,
I still thought you could have just play off the bottom rail and nudge it over and cover the hole still and leave nothing.
yeah, play it sort of like so the white sort of just makes it, and then so you don't. If you give away he's given away 2 shots anyway, but like he's opened up the pocket
Yeah, that's right.
in the process.
Sees a good chance. I mean, this red beside the black looks like it should pass pretty easy once he clears the other one.
Oh, he's made that yellow nice and gnarly now. He's got a chance to. If the red's
I can actually
funky,
just come
got a
into
chance
it,
to just nudge into it now.
Just nudge it out, and you're going to be on a ball.
Because he's only got to nudge it. I'm not overly pleased to have been sat by the back door. I don't have a jumper, and it's just starting to cool down a bit.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, she was bloody warm in here earlier on.
Yep.
She's cooling off now.
He's nudged into it nicely.
It's not too bad. He can chop
Probably a
this
bit
one.
thick.
Yeah.
Bit thick, but he's opened it up.
You just got to chop this one in and leave yourself. You're probably going to be on this one
Yeah.
furthest to the left
Probably.
here.
He's probably going to leave himself on a long one by the time the white sort of.
Yeah, correct. Probably play it with a little bit of check just to check it up a bit. But
And he has. And he's left
tell you
himself.
what,
You'd be happy with that.
I'd be very happy with that because I didn't think that was going to clip into that red. So that's a beautiful result there.
He doesn't have to do much with the white. Just drop this red in, leave this. Take this one next, or
Correct. Yeah, I take the one to the bottom left next and then play the middle. Just because that's probably as best as you'll get on it. The only thing is, just getting back
He's
to this
probably-
black is...
probably a bit straight. Yeah, maybe. I think either way has its pros and cons. So it's probably one of those ones. Whatever you feel comfortable with.
Can he play it and screw into the black just to knock the black out a bit, like towards the right-hand side?
Could be an option.
Not sure what his angle is, but it's just a little awkward.
Yeah, it is. He's probably too straight.
Let's see how he plays it here. He might be able to just screw into it. Yeah, that's a good shot.
That's pretty good. You'd be happy with that.
Yeah, absolutely.
What
That's
do
a
you-
shot he had to play because it was sort of just a little bit awkward to get back on it if he didn't screw
Yeah.
into it.
How do you play this one, Steph? Little stun or come up, up and down the table a bit?
I don't mind just stunning it in or rolling it in, whatever
Well,
you're
that's-
comfortable with.
Yeah, okay. He didn't have the angle I thought he had.
Yeah.
I thought it was tight, a bit thinner than that. But
I still would have stunned it out a little bit
Yeah.
just to come back over, but he's left himself a nice shot at it, so he's played it nicely.
he's missed that one.
Yeah, I feel
That's his second black. He's sort of been a bit tentative at.
he had
missed.
to just punch it in and be sure of it. Like
Yeah.
just play it confident.
And that shot was going to happen every day of the week.
Absolutely. Yeah, the up and down's not... Oh, he's probably got an edge of this anyway, by the looks of it. I reckon he can just nick off this. Probably tie it up with the yellow, but the only thing is
I'm
you're
going
going to
up.
leave him...
I'm going up and down.
I am too, because
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
going to leave him on that top yellow,
Yeah.
and you don't really want that.
You get a little lucky. You pop the black.
Yeah,
tie up the
that's
yellow.
And you leave him off this top yellow, you
Yeah.
don't want to leave him in that. Rudds is saying that as well, and he's the great man that knows the right shots.
Pete Donati's just fouled, under hit one.
As he said, you play the up and down all day. You just
I think the up and down has more upside than.
it definitely does, and you can't really miss it. Not a fan of that shot.
No,
I mean,
he hasn't really left Tony a lot.
he's left it he has left him off that top yellow, but he's got plenty of options. He could double this one back down if he wanted to.
Yeah.
He can chop this one into the bottom right and still play around for a bit.
Without getting up and have a look, I don't think the black goes.
I don't think it does.
So Tony's got a chance. If the black doesn't go, get the one off the top rail is now.
You can
and
double
get
it
it-
back down towards the
and
bottom
get it-
right if
get
you
it.
want to.
That's all right. Get it down into play.
Yeah, definitely. Or
Tony's
he's just
probably
going to
gonna-
get on it now, which is fine. Like I said, you've got plenty of options there. So I think, like we said, the right shot for Liam was come up and down.
I think
It
so.
was definitely a better shot.
So-
Just bump that over, and yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
No, absolutely. Mind you, I think I'd be surprised if Liam can't take control of the pocket a bit.
Either
just
that,
sort of-
or can he play it sort of full, and can he play it to come out off the rail and sit close
Yeah.
to this yellow?
But
That's a tough shot, but
What if he just went full into the yellow, and knocked the yellow because it's not in there? You know,
he
off
could
the
actually
two
play
rails.
it out, yeah, and try and kill it.
Try and kill it. That's right.
He has. I tell you what, he's got a result. Okay, so Tony just taps this. He doesn't take this on. He'll
No.
just tap it out. Doesn't matter if he gets a snoop or not.
and he's
He's
spotted it.
actually. Yeah,
I don't think he.
definitely didn't want to drop that.
I don't think he. That's what he played
He
for.
just
He might have got a
rolled in on him.
little roll, finger
Maybe,
mark or
yeah.
something.
But he did get down pretty quick and play it. Like, you got to be
Yeah.
sure of it.
Yeah, that's right.
This ain't ideal. What do you do here? Do you pop the yellow out and roll through? Try and land on the bottom rail? It's pretty... Yeah, it's a
Jeez,
tough
whiskers.
shot.
Yeah,
It's a tough shot.
you only got to hit the black a touch, and it's going to
And
go
it's
with the
gonna
white.
promote, that's right.
It's
Yeah, I don't know. Unless he... see what he does here. There's not too much... Yeah, that's not bad. He's sort of rolled through as probably
Yeah.
as best as he could without double kissing the white back out.
unless you hit it with a bit of authority and stun the white back, basically so it'll have a straight shot.
Yeah. I was about to say he's got
Oh,
to
no.
watch the in off, and yep, I didn't call it quick enough, but there was always a fair chance of that.
And on Blair's, that black does not go.
No, does not pass.
Not even close. So this will be an interesting.
Yeah, it's played well there by Tony. He's played that nicely. Just use his
Gotta be
two here and bump it out.
Play that lovely.
Yeah,
So easy to
nice shot.
hit that a bit thick
It is, yeah.
and have the white on the cush, or both balls on the cush.
Yeah, that's right.
Like on one on the side rail, one on the back rail.
He's playing for the double. Must pass through this gap. Unless he's got
Oh.
two. I haven't been watching. I
No,
don't think
well,
he does. He's
Oh, unless because Pete did foul, so maybe he does.
he might have two on this.
We're about to find out very shortly. He hasn't played it like he's got two.
No, he definitely didn't have two. Just backed himself for the double there, and
That he has.
looks like Udi's flying over there now. So it was 3-all, and he's won 5 on the trot.
He has.
He's kicked away, so he's
He's-
obviously starting to.
He's just
He's
got.
just reeled off another one, so
Yeah.
he's obviously starting to find his straps.
Once he gets in the groove, Yudi, he's tough to stop.
Very good cures. Very, very solid cures.
If you'd have picked something in his game, his white ball could use.
Yeah,
White ball control could use a bit of
he
work.
sort
But
of loses a bit, and he does play some.
But
He'll get himself out of position. He'll play some loose shots, which might cause him a bit of trouble every now and again. But he,
yeah,
very, very good cures.
yeah, losing on long shots and stuff like that. But he just seems to pot him though. Like
Yeah,
so,
yeah, he
so why
does.
bother worry about the white ball? Just pot him.
Yeah, just bang him in. Nah, he's come a long way, definitely.
Absolutely.
It's a nice shot there. He's
Nice little shot.
got out of the total. The only thing is he's left Pete a good chance here. I think he would
Still-
favour himself to have a crack. It's obviously
Do you take it on or just because like the black's out a bit? Do you just run
do you
this
just
one?
nudge it over? That's
Just hit it straight.
Yeah.
to make sure the white's on the
I think
cush.
it's obviously preference. I mean, he's not even playing that one, so
No,
that's fair enough. But
That is
yeah, it's a good
probably
shot.
better than I was coming up
Yeah,
with.
it's
So
a good shot, and he's
absolutely.
he's stopped the up and down, so I don't mind that. Like,
well, the up and down's still on, but he has to put a bit of side on it.
he's got to put a bit of gear on it. That's a good shot. He could tuck up. He could just tuck up beyond the yellow, make him use too.
Yeah, it's probably the better option. Just you tuck up, and if he pots out, he pots out.
Well, that's right. I'm just tucking up beyond this yellow on the bottom rail where he's closest to.
Yeah.
But
Because if he goes up and down, he misses. He's going to leave himself on that bottom one.
yeah,
Blair's decided that we are incorrect. We didn't leave him on the bottom one, that's for sure.
that's true. He's left it pretty decent actually. It's but yeah, I didn't mind the tuck up.
No,
I
me
think,
either.
I think tuck up on the yellow.
I guess the tuck up is probably easy to get out of. Like as in hindsight, like he's popped the ball there, you just wick off it, and then you got the option of running that the yellow across under the black. But I was tucking up as well.
Yeah, just I didn't like the up and down. Like you had to put a fair bit of work on it.
Yeah,
Like a lot, as you see it. Like he played it with a fair bit, and he still didn't get enough to.
and I'm not smart enough to judge whether it's half a tip, three-quarters a tip.
Yeah, I guess no. Yeah, like
Yeah.
unless you really know. Like a lot of the time, you're guessing how much side you got to put on it.
Well, blokes like
Sometimes you
me,
get away with it.
I'm guessing.
I'm guessing every time. Every time.
Probably an educated guess, but a guess all the same.
Yeah, I think we're going all right.
He was talking to me.
Oh, shit. I'm just like, yeah, no, we're going. You want to crack, don't you, Richard? You're right, you can jump on with Mario in a minute. I'll have a burner.
What? Musical commentary team here.
I mean, I know it's going to be sad for the
The viewers.
that the Golden Tonsils will be leaving.
I don't
for
know. I
a
don't know
bit,
how many
but
people got watching, but it's probably like in
I'd say
yeah, in
about
the
6 or 7.
7,
Maybe
the high
close to 10,
the high
yeah.
single figures. But
But that's all right. I mean, it's always good to watch these
no.
matches with a bit of commentary.
yeah, it makes it a lot more enjoyable.
Yeah. I mean, we may not know too much, but we have a crack, and that's the main thing.
We're having a bit of a
Mario.
go. We're having a bit of a go at it, mate. It's
I like to think we know a little bit, otherwise we wouldn't be on here. So now Tony's landed nicely on that. I think he's just going to have to lay it up. I don't think it passes. It doesn't look like it, but it's hard
just
to
dig it
say.
in there.
Yeah,
Just
that's
like
the
that.
shot.
And Pete's played a great shot. He's on.
Is he still shooting? No, he missed one, didn't he? He played the double, so he's just
Oh
shooting
no, I
one.
missed that one.
Yeah,
So
no, he's just shooting one, so he's going to just stand back and play for the middle, I'd say. Yeah, it's a good shot. It's pretty much perfect. Just tops through a little bit.
I'm not sure our scoreboard on the screen is quite up to date because I just had a peek at Adam and Kerry's scores and they're on 10-4.
Yeah,
So
right. Salty. 10-4, Beauty and Kerry.
and that's a great shot by Pete. That's a great shot. Pete's drained that one in the middle.
10-4.
10-4 rubber ducky.
He's
Copy
played
that.
them well. He played them well. He
Nice out.
missed the double and then just took his chance with the
Yep.
one visit and cleared them up. So
Yeah.
he's played them nicely.
He said anyone can pot these with two. I'll
You can't carry them over either, Mario.
That's right.
So you just got to sometimes you got to use one up and then
look,
go for it.
eventually someone will come up with a game where that rule will be in place. You carry over two shots and we'll be adopting them and
You'd just be making people foul all the time, wouldn't you? So you can clear up with 8 visits when you come to your next frame, wouldn't you? 8 visits, your break. No worries, I'm out here.
do you reckon you could
Eight
are we allowed to nominate when
when
we
you
can-
use them.
yeah, so you don't just you haven't got 2 shots when you walk to the table. You can build them up for 8 visits, or we.
I wonder. Yeah, I think you could get away with this building them up. And
I reckon
if
bank
it
'em.
comes down to a really important frame, like you're on the hill. Oh, remember those 8 visits you gave me?
Yep.
6 frames ago.
We'd
I'm
need
going to
another-
use them now.
We'd need
on
another
the-
scoreboard for the extra visits. I was going to call them second visits, but they're not second visits
No,
anymore, are they? Yeah, right. Yeah, so like, and I mean, how great would that be? Yeah, someone breaks them and the bare 4 hit barely make the course, so everything's all clustered up. I'll take those 8 now.
Tony's played a nice shot there. He's cleared the red out of the way for the black down the rail. Just pops this in dead weight and
Oh,
just cues
Um,
it down the rail nicely. It should.
I reckon he's got to go up and down. Well, look,
Oh, actually, you're probably right.
stick a little bit of left hand side just to check it up to.
Correct. He's got to play this rail first now, from what I can see. Yeah, he has had to play that rail first.
And Liam's going to go for the snooker, and
Yeah, he just
in
gotta
the surface
pop-
there, it's probably a pretty good option.
It's pretty good, I reckon.
I mean, that's how I would have played it, but ideally you'd have bumped that red out a bit further in the
I think he
open.
was probably worried about the white ball coming
Yeah.
down too far if he popped it out a bit
Yeah.
further, because your white ball was running down.
Yeah,
that
well,
way.
that's why I'd be hitting it soft. Just make sure the
Yeah.
snooker, but
If you get 2 on it, then you got to back yourself and play it down the rail, but it's not too bad. He's got out of it.
there's still a snooker on for Liam. Like with this, if you can, it's hard to. I mean, pointing the screen like everyone else can see me.
Everyone else can see. It's one of those things where you can draw on the screen, like, so everyone can see where you're drawing.
You're the drawer. You'll be on that.
Yeah. He's left him on this. I reckon he can chop this down.
Yeah, so do I.
Oh, maybe he couldn't. He's gone for the double.
All of a sudden, everyone wants to have a go on the microphone in the background.
Well, they're creeping around. They
Creeping is
they-
the appropriate
they're
word.
definitely lurking around the microphones.
Yeah.
Richo's definitely keen to jump on. He's frothing.
Yeah.
Liam's played a good shot. I think he's played the right shot
Yeah.
there.
And now his balls are getting out in the
Yeah,
open.
they're all accessible. I think the reason he's obviously not had a go as well is because of this one on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
He just wants to be on that neat.
Yep.
Just so you can roll it in, and if you got 2, you feel more comfortable rolling it in. So
Yeah. At the end of the day, you got to play to your ability and what you're confident with. And I'm not picking on Liam. It's probably the wrong choice of word, but if you're not comfortable taking them on, just don't do it.
Play the right
Don't
shot,
do it.
and yeah.
Oh, we got a cheers.
God, I could hear that in my headset.
Gloop, gloop, gloop.
That's a good
I'm
shot.
getting with the old gloop, gloop, gloop.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's a bit echoey. It takes a bit to get used to, but yeah, it's all right. Well, he's not talking, so I can't. Yeah.
Testing.
Goop,
1,
goop,
2.
goop, goop.
1, 2. We're only about an hour in and we're still seeing if everything works.
No, she's all good. I just have to have this side off so I can actually hear properly. Like,
You can actually take these off and put that on the other side, like this.
Tony has
Oh,
played
that's
a
a
great
big
shot.
You can actually put that on that side,
yeah. Yeah, no, it's good though.
or
It's,
you could just swap over.
If we had 2, we probably
no,
wouldn't have
is
this problem.
This is comfy. This is pretty comfy. Them ones are.
So I just found out what I'm doing apparently with my 200, apparently I just buy another one. One each should be fine.
Perfect.
I don't know what the problem is. You just,
This one's good because you can take those just one right there.
but then I can't hear what Staff's saying,
Yeah, I'm going to burn.
so we're probably
jump
going to be
on for a bit,
talking
man?
just like now, talking at the same time.
All right, so I'm going to put on the great man, Troy Rudling. He's going to join the commentary with Mario.
The
And
bloke behind.
have a listen to this absolute genius of a bloke. Here he is.
Hello, Troy. Welcome to the commentary team.
Luigi. It's nice to be back.
Nice to be back.
It was pretty ordinary sitting there seeing Staff in their throne. How are you seeing the matches so far, Mario? I've been taking a heap of notice. I've been over there trying to learn how to score with the salt bush.
Yeah, well, yeah, Liam's had his chances. He sort of left a few frames out there. He's missed a couple of easy-ish blacks. Blair and Pete, I think. Blair's after the toweling he gave me earlier, which he told everyone about. He's not quite lived up to his hype. And the other two could very well be over between Udi and Kerry. And Beatty and Mr. Jackway are still well and truly in it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Thanks for the update, mate.
No worries, mate.
Got no idea what you said, but thank you. I've had a few sherbs. No. I've taken it all in.
Liam just scored himself 2 shots. With that cluster there, I'm not sure 2 shots is going to be enough, but I better manipulate him in a way to make it more favourable for yourself.
Yeah, that'd be the plan, but
I can only
probably look like a bit of a hit and hope, really.
Yeah.
Geez, I hate games like that. Just push them in the pocket and say, let's start again.
Well, Steph and I were talking, because obviously there's been a few little different rule sets come in and out of the game recently that maybe we can start banking, like, I'm only going to use one visit now and I'll bank that visit later. Or, if you get 2 shots and you go out and you've got one left over, just carry it over.
I understand where
And
you're
then,
coming
like,
from.
now I might take those extra visits that I've got.
Yeah.
8 was a common figure we had here.
Yeah.
Be handy on phones like this one. 8 visits.
It would indeed, but I think there's enough rule sets around at the minute. I don't think we need any more, do we?
It's only a matter of time.
Till
Another rule set. And then a million pubs have got to go out and buy new 8-ball tables to adjust to the new rule sets and stuff.
Yeah, that's right. Anyway, I'm not against change.
No.
When there's still, 2 or 3 or 4 different rule sets floating around, there's a different rule set coming out every 12 or 18 months. They're saying this one's the best one, that one's the best one. Which one do you want? I think they're trying to start settling on this new one now. I don't know if it's the Supreme rules or whatever they're calling it. It's a mixture of rules, and I don't mind it, but once everything's settled on and they've actually got one rule set they want to play, then we could adapt to it.
But I don't understand why we just can't play both. If you have the opportunity to play both versions of the game, and if it becomes a survival of the fittest and one rule set dies out because of the other one, well, that's the way it goes. But
It's fair call. Fair call.
That is probably the best Google image I've ever Googled up.
Salty's just that's
Yeah. What
excellent.
What image are you talking about? This one?
Yeah. No, not that one. One on the left.
that one. No one can read it. We'll have to get the diamond out.
Yeah. It's a bit small. Salt's pretty happy with that little image he's just put on the screen.
There it
There
is.
you go. We couldn't see it on our screen, but now we can.
We can't see the 8-ball though.
What's your superpowers?
superpowers. Better eyesight would have been.
Mine's drinking Ted's. I
We're
think.
just going to leave that that little bit of graphic up there and not seeing the 8 ball.
All right, let's dial in and try and call a few shots in one of these matches, eh? Which one have you been concentrating on, Mario?
Oh, we've sort of been just skipping
Okay.
from table to table, sort of thing. So
Oh, that's fair enough. I've been concentrating on the Teds, but
well, you put Tony off. He's got up out of her. We can only assume he's on yellows.
sorry, Kosh.
Actually, I don't think he is. I think he's on reds.
Right,
I'm not sure that's worked out the way you had in mind.
So Pete's having a bit of a dip here. I think he might be slightly the wrong side of this red.
Yeah.
So I think he'll still take this one to the top right there and then off the rail, come back down a little bit,
Yeah.
take the other red to the same pocket and come out behind the yellows.
Yeah, just look on the table. Look, if he punches it through, I don't think the in-off's on, so you can afford it.
No, he's going the other one, so proved me wrong straight up. That's not too foul actually. Be very
No.
happy with that.
Yeah.
That's full control of that corner, so
No, you'd be happy with that. That's a nice little double there by Blair. A little angle the other way would have been nice and ideal. Oh, he's taking it on now. Probably not quite good enough, that one. Left
playing
a-
ones along the top rail a bit firmer than that. There's always that little bit of curl there
Yeah.
when they start slowing down. Pete's got the big bag up to that corner as well now, so
Yes.
doesn't have to lean on it straight away. Oh, be Jesus.
He might be going for the double. Oh, he's just plonked down.
I've got no idea why you would ever play that shot in the world when you've got a huge bag at the top left.
Yep.
Anyway, I'm out, stashed back, I think. Hey, you're all right, mate. I'm out on that shot.
Whoops. Tony's just starting to hit that one. Hasn't quite landed real well. Still got a shot in the middle, but it'll take a pretty decent shot. Does have the flexibility of the yellow bird on the rail to.
Yeah, he's just got to play a soft little stun.
Oh, he's got 2 shots. Okay.
Oh, even
No.
better.
Mind you, he's Chinese snookered himself.
He's Tony snookered himself on that one.
I trust him to do it.
Well, must have ran over a few Chinamen on the way here.
Must have done.
Just needs to just play it confidently. Don't try and roll it.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Okay, that was a bit more confident than what I was expecting, but
That's where we need old mate from the Aussie had that confidence. He did better than I did, but and Pete's just snagged the double.
Does he play for the gap? Does he play for the gap or does he run through for the middle here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
He just plays for the middle.
Plays the
He's
middle.
landed pretty
He's
close to it. He's
over the gap. And Liam's played a nice little containing snooker there.
He's going to just stun into this yellow off the middle.
That's a great shot.
He's gave himself a shot at it. He really would have liked to have stunned into the yellow a bit harder, but he's
I think under the
himself a shot,
circumstances,
so
yeah,
you're happy to
pop the red and have a shot on the black.
Yeah,
You'd take that.
Andy C's called out shot there, and
Not sure it was. That's
it
good.
well.
Shot, Pete. That's a great shot.
Played it nicely.
Yeah.
That's
And
missed by a fortnight.
oh, and he had two
Oh,
shots too.
He
It just
did,
doesn't
yes.
get any better.
I think look, you just got to pop this out and either try and land beyond the black or just leave him a long
Yeah.
shot on the red.
Yeah, on the rail, just conceded you've gassed it and
Pretty much.
and put the ball back to where you can do something with it. But that-
And the thing is, he's left this pretty nice. Like if you
In the
cue him
middle.
well, you
Just
you
cut-
chop it in the middle. Or
cut in the middle, up and down the table.
he's playing your shot. It's a beautiful shot. So I think he just played that a bit firm. He just wanted to make sure he got under the black. Just
Yeah.
leave him.
We
off
want to make
that.
sure the red makes the distance. Oh no, that's contagious.
It's, tell you what, he just hasn't taken his time on that. You got to make sure of those. You really got to make sure of those.
That's exactly right. He's had a chance out of nowhere, and
Does this go under the black, does it?
oh wow,
It's a great hit.
he's apologised for that, but I'm
He's gave away two, unfortunately. He's played a great shot there and must have just come back and hit his tip, or I didn't actually see.
wow,
He's called the foul on himself, unfortunately. But that was a good shot under the black.
oh no,
Tony just does not want to pot this black.
doesn't seem like any of them do. Might focus on the right hand side table just for the time being while
Yes. Does he play a triple and just try and leave the white safe?
he's tried a double and not. Oh. Geez, I tell you what, you'd be happy with the result.
Oh, you would. But it's just a nice little half ball. Just
It's
stunned
good,
him.
yeah. You'd have the best view from where you are. Holy sugar.
They're having a slap at this black. I tell you what, you just need to take your time. Just really make sure of this.
Hey, Salty. That doesn't matter. Salty's probably not watching anyway, but.
That's a great shot.
And he creams that one.
Yeah.
That's nice.
That'll do him confidence coming back into this next frame, because you've got to reset after that. You've had a few bad chop ups.
Yep.
That's out of the system. Come back into this frame and just get back to queuing.
Yep.
You know,
And if you're not feeling great, just go back to basics, block a couple of pockets till you start feeling
that's
good again.
right,
And
until you start flowing again.
yep.
He's left the wide all right, but he's hasn't got the coverage on the pocket there.
Probably just, do you take, the one at the top rail, you just bump it out
Bump it out half
and leave
ball
the white where the red is.
Yeah, you can just pop that out. You can afford to where these yellows are.
Yeah.
Just pop it out.
Yep.
You could probably even try and get in behind this other red on the left-hand side if you're feeling all right.
Yeah.
But I think
Probably
just
a
pop it out.
For me, it's probably a bit hampered.
Yeah,
you know,
that's right.
Oh, there's a jacket there, and I was. Anyways, Pete's got other ideas. He's
Okay, so that's an interesting shot. I don't mind him popping that out, but I think the top ball would have been the option.
Yeah.
Because you sort of had that coverage on that yellow with that red there.
And he had other balls to get it out if he needed to.
Yeah, that's right.
That's not bad. It's not deep enough, but it's over there. Creates a bit of.
I think if Pete wants to have a crack at these, he can take this one over the left and see it, Madman. So he hasn't covered enough. The only thing is, I don't think you want to pot this. Like, I think you really just want to pop that red out of the way and leave the yellow, because they're not ideal where they are.
Well, it's gone clean. That's,
okay, he's potted that quite easily.
I'd say he's overhit. I'd say he was trying to land on that one. He's right hard up against, and it's just taken off on him a bit. So maybe, because that one of Pete's earlier on in the match that flew off. Maybe there's a bit in that cushion we're not we're only just finding out about. That's not bad. I think I can see a solution to that one on the top rail now.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, all these reds are quite nice, really.
Yeah,
Like they link all right. He's probably just going to have to roll this in, take his medicine, either play the one over the middle right, or
well, he's got the one over the hole.
Or he's got the one over the hole as well. And this,
I'd say there's either a roll out or, well, it's been a couple now. I'd say there's probably a little roll there, and so that's probably contributed to that ball staying where it is.
Yeah, well, that's it. I mean, he didn't build it. He just played it to leave himself a pot, And this red on the bottom rail here goes easy under the yellow on the right hand side. So
if not, it'll come off the yellow and drop in.
Definitely was having a dip there, but he's put a bit too much gear on this left hand side table here. Tony's.
It's not the best shot.
Yeah, it's a bit loose. I'm not sure about that.
No, that's. I don't think that's improved his situation there. I don't think the Jackie. Well, I don't believe the Jackie's on.
No. He should be able to clear his pocket now, and that red to the right hand side will come back down this way. He hasn't cleared it enough though. I think he wanted to push that yellow out of the way so he could play that red back down there.
If you need to do that, you need to hit it harder.
Absolutely.
To make sure it's gone.
Yeah, to make sure you got that yellow right out of the way. Might have the little Jackie on here. I mean, he's very close to it. But
I tell you the shot I like here. This red is lined up now. Use the jaw to get it in under that yellow.
Yeah.
I mean that's all right.
That's fine.
For me, I'm coming off using the jaw to come off. Even if you hit
the yellow back up.
Yep. Even up the rail a bit.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
That's not a bad little shot at all, actually.
You can chop it in. He's just going to play off it and leave the same sort of shot. Like, leave him off that and make him play one of these long ones. I think Blair's just going to play the same shot back.
Do it again.
Just do it again. Come off the bottom rail.
Oh, he's left him on it
He's
now.
left him straight across the table here. He won't be happy with that.
No, we're not. Mind you, it's dangled the carrot.
It certainly has, yeah.
In saying that, Blair's balls, the two up near the middle pocket, are far from ideal. So it's
the
carrots. Might have been better dangling the carrot with them out and about in a bit.
Yeah, so he'll just play this one, bottom left, top left, middle, and then the black looks like it might pass to the middle left. It's hard to say, but he's having a good look at it, sort of where it goes. Maybe it doesn't pass, I'm not too sure.
Well, look, on the camera it looks like it goes.
But
So then, you know, you obviously leave the one in the into the centre, right centre last, and just sort of drift,
just
float,
drift.
whichever word floats your boat.
Yeah, just drift back down for it.
I'd say he wants to play it now.
Yeah, I don't think I would be playing the middle unless he thinks this black goes under this yellow to the bottom right. But I think
I'm not sure it does.
He's gonna play the one over the hole, which is the right shot. But he wants to be just back down past the ball line.
That's a good shot because that could have gone.
Good,
that could have gone south pretty
that's
easy.
right. And like you said, you can just pop this in and just float down for
Yep.
the black into the left centre.
And if you want, yeah, if you
And if
feel
you come
it
too far, then you got it to the top left
Yeah.
as well. So
yeah, just it's
it's fine.
deceiving the angles. It looked like he was a bit straighter than that. I was looking at the camera. I was just sort of pushing the ball through, come off the side rail to.
Yeah.
Okay, Salty's popped up with a perfect call,
So
and it was.
well,
Salty
I mean,
no.
our commentary was perfect on that out, so that's
Yeah.
a bonus.
We have snagged one. Stick us down for one, Salty. We got one.
One of the goodies. One of the goodies. All right. So he's played that out nicely. All right, so Liam just really needs to cue this in. You don't need to belt it. Just a nice little stun. Come back
Yeah.
over and play the black in
Just
the top left.
Except the fact you're going to have two long ones. And,
Yeah, exactly.
And, you know, just push his through. Yeah, he's going to have a little angle to straighten up a touch.
See, you've got to cue those. I
Yeah.
don't like rolling them.
Yeah, I was probably rolling it. Just
Yeah,
But-
it
and
depends
just-
on how you're feeling, I guess.
Yeah.
Too. But if I'm feeling, if I'm cueing well, I'm stunning it in and just back myself to play it with a bit of pace.
yeah.
But I understand rolling
Well,
it
that's
as
right.
well.
I mean, at the end of the day, if you're feeling great, you're thumping it in and
And you're
yeah.
landing fat
Yeah.
on the black. Yeah, of course.
where's Tony putting this? Is he going to go the bottom left?
Yeah, he's
No,
he's
he's-
played that nicely, up and down. Beautiful shot. So he's obviously capitalising on a couple little mistakes from Liam here, and
yeah.
he's out to a 6-4 lead. I still think I think stun that in with a bit of confidence though. That shot he sort of rolled the red.
Yep.
I'm confident in
Yeah.
just giving it a bit,
Yep.
Especially on these tables, they can at that pace they can drift off a little bit, or on any table,
Yeah.
So Blair's a good chance on these reds here.
He wants to stop on the yellow, like come off the bottom, just like
Yeah,
that.
that's the shot. And now he's got a nice angle to
Yeah.
come back up. He can play for the middle next.
Yep. Or even you can probably play to get on the top one, with the middle as a bit of a backup.
Yeah, that's right. You sort of got a couple of options. So
He's
I think
probably not
he's-
ideal there. He'd be taking. I'd imagine he'd be taking the middle next.
take the middle, and then he'll probably just come up.
Oh no,
He's going this way.
that's one to the baddies again. Oh, look out!
That's not a good result. I thought he might have played the middle and come back up high past the yellow. Play the red that he just put it to the top right, back to the left middle.
And if he was too
Maybe.
straight or whatever, come back and put the red in the top left as we're looking, and then just anyway.
Yeah.
Fact of the matter is, he didn't. So
Okay, so
he's
he's got two shots.
got
so
two shots.
What do we know? That's what we get for not playing.
We didn't know he had two shots.
No. So
That's the problem.
you can't call them if you don't know they have two shots.
That's right. That's exactly right. So we
Easy.
Got
Looks like you kicked in the gear after a few frames, mate. Yeah, nice shot.
That is a nice shot.
This will get his confidence up, getting this out. Just get him going a bit.
Yep. That is a gnarly snooker from Liam.
It's a nice finish there by Blair. He needed that one.
Yeah, I mean, we had 2 shots.
Obviously, but yeah. We've got a nice match going on up here.
We do have a nice little match.
Sort of haven't been paying too much attention to it, but
Getting through the games nicely too, 16 frames
yeah,
as opposed to 12 and 10, so going at a reasonable rate.
Matches have been pretty good today. They've flown through pretty well. Like we probably could have done 1 o'clock start instead of 2, and then a 5 o'clock instead of 6. But especially being a lot of race to 11s instead of all sort of 15s.
Yeah, but if you do that, as sure as the sun coming up in the morning, a game's going to drag on.
Yeah, that's right.
And you'll be waiting. So I think
it's worked out well.
For me, it's
it just gives you that bit of time.
Yeah, these blokes know they're showing up at 6 o'clock. The game's done. They're not waiting around. So for me, just play it safe and
well, that's right. You got that bit of leeway.
That's right.
I mean, there was a couple of matches this morning. They were done by 11:30, 12 o'clock. So you still had 2 hours, but at least if they drag out a bit, you've still got that bit of time.
Yeah.
Just
up your sleeves.
Yeah.
I mean, assuming everyone's rocked up early and stuff like that, and the games are finished, you got the option of starting early anyway. But
yeah, exactly. So once again, he wants to just stun this, play it nicely. See, he's played that a bit nicer than that last frame where he had that ready. He's cued it.
Yeah.
He hasn't.
Yeah, I mean, there's a difference between trying to dolly it in and for me that's a roll, as opposed to trying to just make the distance sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Getting too fancy.
Now can he play this far left one and just kiss the yellow, because I don't think he can hold for it back to the bottom right.
Possibly
so he
not.
might have to just nick into it. He has tried it.
That would have been a great result.
Would have been a great result. He would have been fat. I mean, it's still not too bad, but
still a pretty good result.
I think Tony can take a bit of control here. Just runs this one up and hides. Oh, he's hit it too thick. I think.
No, I reckon he's got him. That looks
pretty good. I think he probably still wanted to hit it a bit thinner and just tuck in right behind those reds, but I think it's fine.
It'd be a good candidate for the jump cue, I reckon.
The thing is, Liam can return the favour. He can just come off. I think he can come off the bottom rail. Do you reckon he can come off? Has he got enough angle to come off and hit this one below the black bottom rail?
Yeah, it's hard to say. Looking at the camera, probably not. But
yeah, I think Udi said he can't, so can't quite get enough. Yeah. Oh, wow! I tell you what, he's had a good dip at it.
Well, there you go. He could hit it.
Do you reckon he put a bit of gear on that, or?
Oh, I couldn't tell.
I don't know. All right, so what do we?
That would have caught Wile Coyote, that one.
Is he going to play this long inside this yellow, you reckon?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. It's a good shot.
You don't. Probably would have been better off staying there. Mind you, he's got a nice bang a snooker on and then opens these up.
That's a good shot. That's fine. He could have played. He could have played either way.
Could have been tighter.
He probably could have promoted this one towards the middle more and got the snooker as well. But
for me, if you're going for the snooker, commit to it and just bury the wide in those 2 reds. So
correct.
Just,
really make sure of it, because like Liam's got out of it, so now he's sort of got to have a dip.
That's right.
Whereas if he gets the 2, then he's sort of got a bit of freedom to. So he's got.
I'm gonna assume that
might go clean. The highest one.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume it does. But you're playing in or over. Play to pot it in or over,
right.
And if
this is a dead weight sort of shot. Oh, he's just.
What you didn't want to do is leave the black open.
What are you doing here, Mario?
What am I doing here?
I don't mind Okay, he's played it that way. I would have played this yellow in ball, double it down towards
That's a
here
red.
and red, sorry.
That's all right. That's
In
okay.
ball.
That's okay.
Double it down and then leave the white safe over behind these. But
We can treat them as equals.
we can. We can.
Yeah,
That's a
no,
good shot.
I was doubling that one out and, sending the white sort of towards the right.
Even if you're only doubling it towards the middle pocket, then you're sort of sending the white over to this area. Not that people can see what we're talking
Sort of like
about on
that.
the screen, but
Sort of like that.
that shot, but prior.
A shot ago.
Yeah. But that's a good hit.
We're focusing on yours.
It's all about you, Robbie.
Robbie Jackway's just demanded we chat about his game.
I'll tell you what. Oh, he's tied up the black. Look at this. Very intelligent. Not sure if he lands good enough, he may be able to run this black down the rail. I'm not too sure.
Maybe
I would
stick
say
the
no,
red in
but-
there. Even if you come off
Yeah,
the
that's
side
right.
rail, knock the yellow out a bit. Just try and get a bit of control.
He could
I mean,
even, this one is closest to double it down towards that way and get the snooker as well, tuck him beyond that red.
Yep, I don't mind it.
He's playing it long, I think, or is he just tapping it out? No, he's playing it long. See, he's sort of...
He's giving him a shot.
He has, and he can play this thin enough and maybe get into this black and yellow.
The thing, like, if he throws a left-hand side and he throws too much on, he's only going to go cushion first, knock the black out. So he's going to open something up. Something will happen.
He played it a bit too thick anyway, but...
Yeah.
It's a nice pot.
That is a
I
great
think
shot.
he's just going to back himself for a double here. Just tops through this and leaves himself a nice double.
That's
Yeah, it's
exactly what
pretty
he's
good.
done.
He may... Sort of tough. He may have to play for the triple. Not that you like having to play for him, because when you do, you never get him. If you play for double, you'll get the triple. So, yeah. He might be able to play enough of it to get the double.
He's gone the other way. Look out.
He has had a crack. He's hit the triple. I think he's played for that.
I reckon it's come off the jaw on the other side, and it's because it's straightened up. So where there's a bit of jaw in it.
I think also the white ball was always going to be safe as well. Like
Yeah, and he wasn't knocking the other yellow out if it missed.
Tony, did you play for that triple? I called it. Thanks, mate. I look good on camera.
He's been flexing his muscles all day.
You should have seen me on there before, mate.
What the heck is that? It's one of your many fans just,
Yeah, just tuning in.
another 1,000 likes.
Just tuning in.
Anyway, what's been going on? Oh, Blair's looking at the time this black up. Oh, he was.
What's he on here? Must be on here.
I'd say Blair. I think Blair's on
Reds?
yet.
Do you
Well,
reckon, or?
looked like he was going to just run the black up to up and beyond this yellow.
Just not sure what he's on. If he's looking at...
For the amount of time he's taken, I'd say he's on yellows.
Yeah, he is. He's just playing fine off this one.
Still a bit of work to do, but you wouldn't be overly pleased with that. And he wasn't.
No, he definitely wasn't. I think he wanted to leave that white right on the back rail there.
I think the yellow on the cush was probably the
Main concern, yeah. So I don't know if I reckon he might have enough to play this bottom red under the yellow. Maybe not. He's played to get on it this side. It's not quite on it.
I don't think he's anywhere near on it.
He's probably got to find Nick if he's lucky. We'll focus on this game for a sec and just see. I don't even. Has he got enough to double it back over under this yellow?
Andrew's whispering over there.
Yeah, as he's played to double it under that yellow, he had enough of it, but.
Oh, Pete thought he had two. It's not disastrous, but
No,
it's an opportunity for Blair to take these.
I think he's definitely covered that enough now.
Yeah, I'm not. Is it?
Yeah.
He does have a angle for the one in the middle to maybe sneak in this little
Sneak
gap.
in behind it, yeah. Well, yeah, that's right. No, he had plenty to get done there. That's a good shot. It didn't.
We're pretty shit at this.
Yeah, no, we're getting worse as the night goes on. No, I didn't think he had
Nah.
that, enough there, so.
Yeah, nice shot. He's not overly pleased with it.
Not sure why. It's
No.
only perfect.
Just follow through a foot and
Yeah, he just played to the
he's
top
fat
right.
on it.
He mustn't have been as straight as what it looked.
Nah.
That's probably why he wasn't quite happy with it.
This looks like it's going in the middle.
Liam's played a nice pot on his last yellow there. He's just got to play another nice one on the black here. Just wants to cue it nicely.
I don't know.
Stay down on it.
I was nearly favouring the other one, like because the pocket's open. You do have the in off to think about. But if you I don't know, you commit to one or the other and just make the little adjustment on the cue ball to try and prevent it. But because that's nice open pocket.
Yeah, and sometimes you feel more comfortable playing them, to the bigger pocket.
Yeah.
Like, obviously it's preference, but
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't a bad shot. He probably just hit it a bit hard.
yeah. He's left his opponent, Tony Snookerty. Tony doesn't look too impressed. He's sitting there.
Oh,
And he's sitting there being a pest. Squeaking his feet around.
like a basketballer,
Yeah.
like he's playing for the LA Lakers.
He won't do it this time because
Well, we got 9 all over the top table. She's getting a bit tense now. We're at the business end.
yes, race to 2.
That's a nice shot by Liam.
Yeah. Needed that to stay in touch.
Yep. Oh my gosh.
What is going on over here?
Deary me.
Someone's playing Super Mario in the background.
That's my entrance music. if I was a wrestler with my same nickname, that's it. Yep. Well, maybe next money match, like dim, the lights go out, bang, and blare, have it, and then
you
have it blaring.
You pop up out of big green pipe, just that'd be sick.
I'm not sure how we're going to get that one through, but
We'll work it out.
we'll have to. We'd need council approval for the underground pipes. We'd have to dig, because I'm entering over at the park.
Yeah, but you're not allowed to eat any mushrooms or anything to make you bigger. That's illegal.
Okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
So we got big tones.
He's
on
be
the
very
reds
disappointed when I pop out of the pipe, though. He'll be like, "Ah, look." Oh, great.
Here. I thought you would be. Just like. Just let me know when I'm on.
I turned around for a second and wish I didn't. Anyway, apparently there's a couple of games of 8-ball on.
Yeah, we've got a few loose units getting around the joint at the moment, so. Right. So Liam's on the yellows. I don't mind that shot. He's tied up the black. It's not bad. Really, just Tony's potted that. That's a nice shot.
Nice shot.
The only thing is, obviously.
Oh no. Blair has teed off and hasn't made the. Yeah, didn't make the ladies' tee, mate. That's a jug. Uh-oh.
He's broke his tip on that break
I'd
too.
say he's-
So.
Now
So we're going to have a time out here.
wow,
Blair's done a
Blair's resorting to all tactics to delay this game.
So he's actually going to I don't know what's going on this table here, but they've both gone off the middle pocket twice.
Do you want to buy my cue?
He's too upset to speak at the minute.
So yeah, as we said, Blair's
Stormed off.
he's done a tip on his cue, and he's going to
He's got the pitching wedge out.
well, he's going to change it and keep playing. So.
Oh, look out.
So what a...
Oh,
Oh, it was a foul snooker.
that's my
Right,
first name.
okay.
Sorry,
Yep.
I was thinking he was on yellows. I forgot.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Right, so he's got two on this black. He just wants... which sides he want to nudge this? It's hard because the cannon's quite close. That's probably a bit stiff. He's got a shot at it. It's pretty much he was obviously wanted to get that yellow out of the way. got a fair cut on this black,
Yeah, that's not going to be easy.
but he does get the coverage as well. If he misses it, he's just got to play it nicely. Yeah, he's still left the bag though.
Yeah, from where he was, it's not a bad effort from where he was, but I can only imagine a snooker's coming.
Yeah, I don't know if he can play the one on the rail that he's closest to.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if he can play that enough to hide the white. So he might have to play. He could even have a dippy because he can open up this pocket with the yellow.
yeah, and leave this one in the middle last in case it doesn't. Yeah, well he doesn't
Yeah,
have to
that's
open
right.
it up. Yeah, he's. Mind you, the transition from here to there to there. Well, that's a result.
It is a result. I think he just once again take a bit more time, make sure if you're having a dip.
Well, I thought Blair was off to get another tip. He's just going to get a whole new cue.
He's just stole someone's cue out of one of the cupboards and said, "Yep, that looks just like mine. That'll do it." Right, so I reckon Liam's going to have a dip at these. Just wants to promote this one on the rail.
Well, how
And he has.
Probably the wrong one on the rail.
He's had a crack. He's got to tuck up behind this one.
I'm tucking behind it.
Absolutely. Just pop it out. Just got to tuck up here.
Yeah.
Should be able to just play it so he can just hit the top jaw and just sit nicely. That's beautiful.
Yep.
Perfect.
Perfect.
It's a good shot. Tony will just tuck up behind this yellow here, I think. Just make sure he doesn't leave the pot on.
He likes a good tuck up, old Tony, doesn't he?
He does.
He does it a bit.
Tell you what though, if this isn't touching, he can just play a push through shot and play this long. That's a beautiful shot. And that's the thing. If you aren't going to lay up, you've got to make sure you don't leave something on. That's a good shot. He's kind of tried to steer that. Tried to steer it a little bit.
Yeah. But didn't, you didn't come around and look at the angle.
No, that's right. I'm probably just playing it off the bottom rail and use my tool on it just to make sure of it. You know what I mean? Because there was always a chance. Like,
That's
you're definitely better off just using your tool and popping it out. But
well, over on the right-hand table, that's Pete's, I can only assume, is on reds and in a horrible spot. Wow,
small split.
I don't mind the reds.
I'm thinking reds. I think reds are pretty good here.
I mean, it's always a temptation to take the ones you potted.
It is, but all the reds link pretty nicely.
Yeah, and there's nothing in the way. Like,
So you just really just the transition to this bottom red here. He just wants to make sure
Well, you've
you
got to
probably clear up these top two.
you might, for me, I'm going to point. I know the people behind, home can't see. If anyone's watching, take that one there and just sort of roll roll through a little, like, try and get a little angle on this one and just zigzag your way down. But
Yeah, that's right.
bit of mucking. Oh, Blair's missed that one. Bit of mucking about, but
So you can just roll this in nicely to the middle now.
yeah.
Takes this one to the middle right. If he rolls through far enough, he can play middle left and then back to the middle
Yeah,
right.
may even stop into the. If he comes through, if he comes through and stops on this yellow, he'll be perfect.
I think it's pretty thin though. He may have to play. He may have to play this one in the left middle now, and then play bottom right. Just hold off this yellow. Depends on how thin it is.
That was very thin.
Very thin. Pump this in the middle. Stun off bottom rail.
Oh,
He has had a crack at starting off bottom rail.
he didn't miss a lot, well, a lot, but oh wow, but you can only hope that Jackie's on, because that's bad as a result as it gets.
I don't think it is. It's hard to see from here, but it doesn't look good. So what are you thinking? You got to take your medicine here and roll this one into the centre.
I mean,
After you pop this one to the bottom left.
probably you still, if you take this one, right, because there's a bit of an angle, bounce out to come in line with it, get in nice and straight, sort of pop that, and you might, with a little bit of stun to, anyway, he's going a different way, but that's okay.
He's still going to leave himself. Oh, okay. See, I thought take the bottom left first and just play the little roll into the centre.
Yeah, well, I was sort of bounce off a bit. Even if you had if you come sort of narrow and had an angle, you sort of, anyway.
You still leave yourself a couple of options, but so this, these two reds aren't ideal at all.
No.
Especially with that yellow over the middle bag
I was about to say, now I reckon the Jackie's on for the yellow to go in.
Yeah. It's not ideal. He's playing it to the top right. He's got a result, but Tony's got a big pocket with this middle.
I mean, I'm not suggesting I had an idea, but he's played like just, no other option other than just to hit and see what happens. But
yeah.
But after seeing he's doubled, he could have tried and doubled it down, put it somewhere near the black. So it was, it's a horrible spot to be in.
It was, yeah.
Robbie Jackway is on the hill.
He's trying to get that out now. I think you just stun that in and land for the.
Well, to be fair, I wasn't actually watching. I was focusing.
He's trying to extract that ball, and I don't think there was no need to. I don't think you needed to try and extract it. Just back yourself and play it down the rail.
Tell you what, the double's on if you're not feeling overly confident cutting this in.
Absolutely.
But he's going the cut in, so that's awesome.
He's got a nice little natural angle to come back up for the black. Just want to play this with a little bit of drag.
He's put a bit of side on it.
He's played that terribly,
yeah. I don't think he's snookered, but if he wants a potting angle, he's snookered.
Well, he's got to put a bit of left-hand side on this.
Yeah.
Just to get around this red. He's put a bit on it. Yeah, he just didn't quite get enough swerve on it, but I mean, obviously it's always hard when you're swerving.
There you go.
No.
I need a toilet break.
Yeah, Richo. Richo, jump on.
All right, Mario stepped out for a second. Probably step out for the rest of the game. I won't get off the mic. He'll struggle to get me off the mic, I'll tell you what. I think Stapp stepped up as well. I think I've got... I've got Damien coming in.
How we going there, Andrew?
Ooh. And Tony's just racked up that frame as well.
Oh, stop it.
All right.
All right.
Well, I think we'll ignore the background noise right now. I think, Damien. And I think,
What do we got here?
looking over to the right here, it looks like Blair's got it locked up a little bit.
All right. G'day, everybody.
Yeah. Say it better g'day, would you? What's this? Oh, he hasn't gone off the table there, Tone. He's
Kept her on.
kept her on. That's actually surprising.
Doesn't mind us throwing off the table, old Tone.
That's an extra. Peter looks like he's trying to lock the balls up over there on the right side.
Let's get a bit of background noise here from...
Yeah, don't
Some
worry.
supporters.
It's just the peanut gallery behind us. So if you're hearing that, don't worry about it.
just zone that out, people. Robbie's... Oh,
That's a really nice shot from Peter. I'll tell you what. I don't know if he wanted it though, did he?
got Robbie on the hill up the top here.
Oh, looks like Tony's playing the slow game as well on the left side.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Oh, yes, yeah.
I see what you're saying. Crowd's going off.
Yeah, I'm not
It's
sure
gonna be-
that Peter actually wanted that ball to go in.
No, I don't think he
before.
did. It's not too bad of a leave, though, really. Andrew's just got some few refreshments going on
I've
here.
got a couple of refreshments actually. That's crikey. Just give me a second, gentlemen. That's a nice shot.
That's a
from
great
Liam.
shot.
That's a really good shot.
He could be on his out here if
Yeah,
he
I think
plays.
he's also pretty safe. I think he can play this one just dead weight. That's an in or over shot.
He's going out here.
Right?
You know, they don't call him the postman for nothing. Does bring the mail, this bloke.
Absolutely he does. That's a nice shot.
He's going full stick.
Just a bit of cough medicine.
Oh, that's a beautiful shot. And he's tucked that in nicely there.
Liam's actually unlucky to miss that one. He's just jawed it
He
and
has,
it's just
yeah.
stayed there. I couldn't believe that didn't drop.
It was on for the black too, by the looks of it.
He was.
This angle, it's hard to say from...
Yeah, he would have been. He would have been, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Tony's got a lot of balls. Oh, he's almost. Has he butchered that, has he?
Oh, has he played for it?
Oh, he played for the snooker for sure, but I reckon just off the cushion, I reckon Liam could grab that.
Pete's got a pretty tight cut here on this on the right hand side.
Oh, he's gone for it, and he's absolutely smashed it. I'd expect Tony to clean these up with 2 shots, actually.
Well, they're all there, I suppose, aren't they? Look,
I think so. I think he's taking the wrong shot straight up, but
oh,
that's just me, and I'm not sitting there on the table, so...
everyone's got their own... oh, that's a great shot. Oh, Pete. Oh, that's stiff. Very stiff.
A lot of pressure on Blair here. Oh, God.
Tone's making it hard for himself.
Yeah, he's making it hard for himself, I feel.
Tell you what, there's been some quality games tonight. Even on the top 2 tables, we had some great games. Robbie and Beattie have been tussling it out up there.
What is the score? Is it 9-10 up there, is it?
Yeah,
Jesus.
9-10.
That is a tussle, you're right there, Damon.
Yeah, that's top games.
Looks like Tone is going to clean this up after all.
Yeah, he's done really well there. He shut put him on the hill.
It's tea time. We're hungry. Jesus Christ, I can't. Too many people bringing me drinks here, Damo. I don't know what's going on.
Unbelievable. It's a tough gig up here, mate. I'll
It
tell
is
you
a
what.
tough gig. Only been here for 5 minutes. I feel like we should be paid better, actually.
Taken over camp, haven't we?
Yeah.
No, it's going on these headphones. It's
Yours look comfortable than mine, actually.
They're not
I've
bad.
got some wiry things. You've got some full-on headphones,
yeah,
mate.
like I'm full like 3 a.m. What do you call it? 3 MA. What do you call it? That's a good break by Lamb.
That is a nice break. What do you think you'd take here, Dana?
So if that red in the middle goes, I'd probably go reds. But it looks like he might be going yellows.
I think the yellows look a bit easier to me.
No, he's going reds.
Oh, he's going reds. But he's taken a hard red first, which is good.
He's nailed that.
Yeah. Me personally, you're not, like I said, I'm not sitting on the table, but I think I would have taken the yellows.
Look at that. Oh, stiff. They're all there, either colour.
Yeah.
They're all different.
You don't want to miss, do you?
What we play is, everyone thinks something different, but
That's the beauty of the sport, though, isn't it?
well, that's exactly right. I thought red looks pretty good though, but
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
now
but-
looking at Tone, though, going out, I think
oh,
he's
definitely.
only got one hard ball over there near the black.
I think that passes a black, doesn't it?
Oh, I wouldn't have thought. No, not from my angle. I don't think it does. No. But it's the only hard ball. All the rest of the yellows are reasonably easy for him.
They're all there.
What we got over here? 9-3.
Pete's on a mission.
Yeah.
Beautiful break.
It's just a peanut gallery again, really.
Background noise. Unbelievable, really. Yeah. Just lay that one up.
It's a smart shot from Tony. I don't think he thought he could go out with that ball on the rail.
Yeah, well, that last one near the blacks.
Yeah,
it's-
so he just laid up. He got himself a bit of security there. That's a really nice shot down the bottom rail on the right table there too, from Peter Donati.
Pete's on fire tonight. He's shooting really well. Been watching a few of his games. Liam's thinking here. He's going to try and
The old ticker's
Try and
going
cut.
with Lamb, yeah.
try and cut that up there, is he? Or
Do you think?
Yeah, that's It's not too bad.
And I don't
But-
like it, to be honest with you, don't I?
He would have rathered it in because he was.
I don't think Tony's ball's as hard as we think next to the black there.
He's going to cover this one here.
No, not quite.
Not quite. Didn't get where he wanted to be.
Now Liam actually looks like he might be in the box seat here.
He can still punch his red under the.
He could pop the red under here and pop the middle. He just needs to find a nice way to...
Run that straight in the middle.
Yep. And then he needs to find a way to get to the
back
black
down for
though.
that black.
Yeah.
I mean, depending where he could land, he could double in the middle or double it back down the bottom pocket there.
Yeah, I like the double in the bottom pocket.
In the pocket?
In the pocket.
Yeah, pocket in the pocket.
In the pocket, in the bottom pocket.
You've had too much cough medicine tonight, mate.
Oh, well. I've got the old watermelon vodka teaser right here in front of me, actually.
Watermelon.
Watermelon. Yeah, you can see he tried to get back for that one as well. He just didn't quite do it properly.
Still could probably
I think you
kiss
almost
double.
face cut that.
Yeah,
Face cut that across in the bottom corner area.
for sure. I'd lay that up.
I'd have a go at it.
Why wouldn't you? It's on.
There's no safety to play.
Don't double kiss it or anything. Hit on the way back.
Oof.
Bit stiff there. You could probably. Oh.
Tony's got a look at him, and it looks pretty good. Apart from the top ball there, Tony's just got to get his way up to the top ball and make that, and he'll be fine. That was a nice shot.
Yeah, it was. He'd probably
Yeah.
run this in the middle and get up to the top now. Or you go off one of the bottoms.
It looks like he's going to, but I don't like those close shots myself.
Just got to do it, mate.
I'll probably play this bottom right corner.
Got it right. Oh, he's going. No, where's he going? He's going straight up.
He's going straight up with this one.
Okay.
Oh, he's very confident. He's very
He's going to work his way back up one of these shots
I think
and
you
get
take
position.
this bottom right corner should just
Get
bit
him
of bottom left and it'll
straight
go
up where he wants to be, I reckon. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, well, look. Well, we'll just sit back and
I think we'll just
let
enjoy
him-
the show.
let him do what he wants to
Yeah.
do here.
We've just called about 5 shots, Ron.
Yeah, look, I don't play at all. I just watch.
Yeah, I don't think that's where he wanted to be. He kissed the black, unfortunately, so he's given Liam another chance here.
Liam's probably going to run over that top left there.
I would have thought so, yeah.
Worst case, I mean, if it goes in, it goes in. If not, he's going to probably cover
Do you
that.
think he's going to cut to the top and leave the white on the left side or not?
Actually, by the looks of it, he's doing that exact thing, but
He hasn't,
he
yeah.
hasn't quite
He's
got what he wanted to
he
be.
left Tony wide open for that frame.
It's tough to say sitting here,
They've been on the table for a while as well. It's can
mate,
get exhausting.
it takes it out of you.
It does take it out of you. So that one goes to Tone.
Tone's got that one 11-5.
I think they've finished their game also, Saldy. Were they going to 13? No, I think they're finishing up over
Called
there.
it. I think Liam's handing over the money as we speak.
Yeah, as we speak. Well,
Thanks
there
for
it is.
coming.
Thanks for coming.
See you later.
We'll focus on Donati and Blair.
Blair.
Here. Blair's got all his yellows out in the open now.
They are all potable.
I don't think there's too much of an excuse from here, actually. I think
I don't doubt he could pot all these.
a player of Blair should be able to pot all these.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
First one might be a bit tricky. I think he's covered from the middle. So this one could be a bit tricky, but
He's going to try and draw up the two here, is he? Yeah, okay.
He's looking for
that's
two.
Not, that's
Okay.
not bad. That's a great shot.
That's a good snooker too.
Interested to see what Pete does here. If he tries to go for it, or which he's going to.
I think he's got no choice, Damo.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's touched it.
Stiff.
It's
I
a
tell
good
you what,
shot.
that's
It's
a great
good
shot.
It's a really good shot.
A little bit more herbs on that, and tell you what, that was in.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
That black was definitely on. She's do or die now, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know. Blair's a pretty crafty player, so if he wants to, he'll get two, I think. But, yeah.
Oh, that's stiff. That's stiff.
Jesus. Just
That old chestnut.
that's a rough one, that is.
Yeah. Robbie and Beatty up here. 10-9 or 9-10.
What's is that race to 11 on the back table there, Salby? It is. It's supposed to be. He's unsure of himself now after
might
the
keep
Tony
going, we
and
don't know.
Liam. So are they 10-10, are they?
10 all, actually, sorry.
You've actually got a frame decider on the last
we've got
table
a-
there right now.
Big game at the back here. And Pete just nails that black.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
absolutely. So 10-3 to Peter and Blair. Can we get a zoom in on the black or on the back table there or not?
What's this race to here?
Mrs. is calling me.
No time for that. Do you want to take this online or?
Hello, darling. Yeah, come to the workers. Come to the workers. See you guys.
Not a bad break here. Well, Blair.
Who broke that one?
Blair broke that one.
I know, yeah.
He's dropped
Tony.
a couple of reds.
Tony's end up winning up 25, so 11-5.
He's going reds by the looks of it. No, he's not. Oh, he's got that one.
He's spotted that.
Beautiful. Tell you what, you look at you sitting at this screen and you think you know the angle, but you look at the table.
No, it's terrible,
absolutely,
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's shocking. You sit there and you think you can make shots or the angle's right there, no. And then you sit up and you look at the table, it's completely different.
Absolutely.
I don't think Blair really likes where he is, actually. I don't think I would either.
Let's
It
lay,
looks like
lay
he's
up over
gonna
the
lay
back
up,
here.
around the
backside
far
them
right yellow
two,
there.
yep.
Yep, that's what he's looking for.
That's a great shot.
That's actually a really
Absolutely
good
beautiful.
shot. I think he's covered everything there.
That'd be a total, I'd say.
Yeah, I would have thought so, yeah. That's a really good shot from Blair.
Just gets out of that one.
Yeah, Pete's just knocked that.
Doesn't want to give away two. Both quality players. You can't be giving two away.
No, absolutely not.
Any of these guys you play today.
Yeah, you give away two and it's pretty much game over.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you don't want to. I'd like to get a really good look at the back table, actually, on that last game with Beatty and Robbie.
Yeah, 10 all.
I think we're going to get a good shot of it here.
It's working over the camera work here. We've got the magicians working
We've
here.
got the magician. There it is.
Look at this.
Okay. So this is a 10-all frame. This is a deciding frame here at the back.
Oh, Rosie up the back there. Look at him, looking suave.
He looks good in his... So you've got Robbie on the reds, obviously. And you've got Blair there right in front of us with his majestic queuing style.
It's like Beatty's got this bottom pocket covered here, so Robbie's going to have to go up, maybe middle or top. I'm not sure. I can't really.
Okay. So Beatty's on the yellow here. I think he's just played a lazy
there.
shot. He's played a snooker there, and it
Played
actually looks
like
like a good snooker.
He's
to
landed
me.
nice, yeah.
Yeah.
He's landed that nicely. By the looks of that, from this angle,
Yeah, it does look like a nice snooker.
it's hard to say. I think he's got him. Robbie might just have the top side of that red, maybe. You can just see. Yeah, he's just had enough of that, but wasn't what he wanted.
No. Yep. So it looks like Beatty's just looking to pot these.
He's held up nice for that one. Go back down.
Yeah, a bit of top through this off the top
Oh,
rail.
he's a bit stiff. He's just jawed that out.
He's giving Robbie another look here.
He has indeed. Robbie might be able to tuck that up underneath that
I
one.
don't know if he can he? He looks like he can. He's very confident.
It's definitely open. There's enough. Oh,
He's
that's
actually
it.
ran the yellow
He's-
back over the pocket.
He's made it.
That's a
made a meal
bloody
of that.
nightmare. Can they hear us, can they?
I don't know.
Who gives a shit?
I'll be able to cut this over to the right hand side here.
Yeah, I think he needs
Put
to
up
take,
under this yellow
take
here.
control of the pocket.
Oh, he's nailed it.
Oh, he's actually potted the one.
Oh,
Yeah, he's potted Beatty's ball.
I heard a
there.
ball going. I didn't see it as if someone walked past the bloody
Mm.
screen there.
Yeah, Beatty's got full control of this frame now.
He's probably run this straight up. Straight up the top.
Yeah, straight at the top left, I think. He's got two shots, so he can...
Oh, I'll
That's
tell
a
you what.
really nice shot from Beatty.
That's not bad at all.
Is Beatty shooting two, or is he only got the one? I think he's got only the one, yeah? You played it like he's only got one, so... We're going to find out, because someone else is going to get on the table.
I thought he had the two because Robbie put his ball.
Why did he have two, though, if he did?
Did Robbie?
Oh, he is.
Robbie,
He's getting back on the table.
did Robbie pot his yellow? Maybe.
He did. Robbie did pot his yellow.
Oh, he's not confident to go out there.
Okay. I don't think he was ready for having two. I think he actually
Maybe
felt
didn't yeah.
like myself, Taylor. Except I'm a few lolly waters deep, so I'm allowed. I'm allowed to...
That's all right, mate. We'll let you off on that one.
Put us on the front table, Salt. Put us on the front table quickly.
Pete's better.
Looks
Oh,
like...
it's
oh,
just-
no, he's actually missed that. And it looks like Blair's
not like Pete
just
to miss one
straight
there.
Straight at the black here.
Straight on him.
There you go. Blair's taking a frame right there.
On the charge.
Yep. And by word, he needs it. Looking at the scoreline right there, he needs a bit of a lift.
He does indeed. These games, though, they're not over till they're over.
No, that is exactly right, Dana. I'll tell you what, I've learnt my lesson a plenty of time doing this sort of stuff.
Joys of 8-ball, mate. That's a good shot by Robbie.
So Robbie's actually fouled, has he?
Yeah.
I believe so. Beatty's just going to leave those two at the top there like that. He's happy to have them up there.
Yeah, it's going to be the last ball, I think.
Yeah, I think...
he might just play around with this one by looks of it. Was there two there? Or?
That's... I could see you guys in the camera down there. Literally see you guys in the camera down there.
Didn't you know we got one of these like Zoom controls?
What is happening? We walked into what is going on.
Oh, that's snooker up there. Excuse me. That's a foul. Well,
That
obviously
is.
meant it, but...
Let's try and tie that black up, I think. Betty pull the shots here, I think. Just waiting for him. Pot this and hopefully maybe.
If he pots this one, though, you feel like he has to give up his security ball at the top right there, Beatty.
Robbie's tied that.
He's tried to
black
extract, I think.
Robbie's tied that black up
The
nicely.
problem is
he's
going to give two shots away here.
Okay, righto.
That's not terrible.
I mean, we are 10 all, so no one wants to give an inch.
Absolutely.
No one wants to give an inch to
They do
anyone at the
not
moment.
want to give up here, Damo, I'll tell you what.
No. If Robbie can just play two and just get a snooker. He's got the shot.
That is a brilliant shot there.
Absolutely. So now he's
if he extracts this last red with the shot on it, he's actually right.
well, it's far enough off the other yellow there, so he can get her out. That's
He's
beautiful.
got it out.
Absolutely. Oh, where's he going to land on it?
He's landing on a double at best.
It's hard to see from here. I don't know if he can cut that up or not, but
No, I wouldn't have thought so.
say he's square on it.
Well done. The great Tony Quach was leaving just now.
T-Dog has left the building. Tell you what, I think Robbie's got a fair old cut on it. I reckon he could. If he wants,
I
he
wouldn't
could cut.
have thought I think you'd be doubling this one, wouldn't you, Damo?
Ain't no
That's
double.
what I'd be doing.
Double it back in the middle, you reckon?
Can the cackling crowd over there keep it down?
Triple. You stop it.
As he potted that.
He has nailed that as a triple in the middle.
Can we get to the back table there, son? I think just get to it, would you?
Here's for the win. Robbie to roll this in the middle.
Oh, get out.
We can't. He's nailed
There you
it.
go.
With
I think
Capitano.
Robbie's nailed a couple of really good shots there to win that one.
Absolutely.
I'll tell you what. Yeah.
That triple.
And everyone's yelling.
They sound excited over there.
They are.
Very excited.
Very sane.
I like. So we're left to Blair and Peter here. Race to 15 and
I think Blair's probably got a bit of confidence after that last one as well. So I wouldn't put past him. Blair's obviously a very quality player. I know I'm doing a good job. I would love a cigarette and to talk to my girlfriend as well also. So, no, don't you throw them on him. I think Staff's going to jump in very quickly. No, you're not. This is your game.
I'll have a quick.
looks like Andrew's left the building. He's jumped out. Yeah, his missus turned up and the big fella's done a runner.
Say good day to his missus. Oh, how cute. Makes me sick. Andy. Audio, Richard.
Welcome along, Staff.
I'm back.
The big fella's back. The golden tonsil. He's going to teach me the ways.
Yeah.
What have we got here? Blair's looking all right here.
He's just got to work these two of these closest to. Probably can play this in the centre and just play a little soft stun onto the yellow above it, just to hold. It's not too bad. I think he still wanted to stun into
yeah,
that yellow,
wanted to go
just
middle
hold
again, I
onto it,
suppose.
But then he had a couple of options, but it's still not too bad. Yeah, just play the cannon.
Cannon into it.
Yeah, just play the cannon and get a bit of coverage.
Yeah,
He
beautiful.
played that well. He's got
That's
pot as well.
straight off that red.
He probably, I mean, you're probably not mad if that sits there, but I think this pass is pretty easy, so.
Come back up the other one. Lovely.
He's
got to get around for this black.
Yeah, he's got to screw back up for the bottom right pocket. So he wants to land up close to the centre, to the left centre here. So he's got to just cue it nicely. Just make sure he comes up high enough for it.
Oh, he's going too far a bit.
If you does he ever go here, or does he clip fine off the side of this black and leave right? No, he's just going to pop it out, I think.
Oh my God, that's a great shot. That's a terrific shot.
Absolute rip. I didn't even look at it.
I wasn't even thinking that.
That is a great shot. So he's got one back and.
He's on the charge.
Yeah, he's struggled a little bit, but no reason why he can't make a match of it. Beautiful double, Blair. Beautiful shot, mate. That was huge, mate. That was absolutely huge.
Nice win, mate. It's a great tussle up there with Robbie and Blairy. Oh, not Blairy.
There's that cue going for you.
Robbie and Beatty, should I say. Sorry.
Yeah, Robbie and Beatty come down to the wire, 10-all. And
great tussle.
Robbie's gave me a massive fucking high five.
Yeah, I think I got blisters on my hand from his high five then.
He was in a bit of strife. And
that's a great break.
Mick Beatty gave him 2 shots, and he doubled one of his balls up the arse in the middle. And then he
he had to pop one out because it was sitting. It was blocked by a yellow pretty much over the pocket, so he sort of just kicked it out. Didn't get a massive result. He had to play a massive double, and he's jagged a triple into the centre and then landed fat on the black. It was huge.
Absolutely delicious.
And he gave me a massive high five. He deserved a high five afterwards.
Oh, but he's going to be talking about that for weeks now.
Beautiful finish.
Good on him. Oh, Capitano.
Obviously, as I said, he played for the double, but he jagged the triple. Still landed where he wanted to for the black, but she was massive finish.
Massive
he
shot.
He was in trouble. These balls were...
They weren't the best.
Nah, they were pretty cooked. So it'll be definitely one you'll go back and watch at a later date.
Oh, why wouldn't you? I reckon he'll save that frame on his phone and just show it back to the boys every now and then.
He'll probably replay it a few times in the next few years, for sure. All right, so we've got... where's on the reds here? His hardest ball's obviously the one...
On that yellow
in
there.
the centre of the table beside the yellow. He can get onto it now. He's got to play it to the bottom right by the looks of it. It's the only
run this back down here.
He's got a nice little nudge.
Nice little straight shot on it by the looks of it.
He was obviously playing a land on it clean without hitting the yellow, but he's landed pretty nice. He obviously got to take it now. He wants to stun over to the left-hand side so he can play this red to
the left-hand side.
Bottom left. I don't know if the one beside the black. I don't think it passes to the bottom right. So he might play the land on it now.
Yeah, it depends where he lands on this. I don't know if he can get past that black or not. A little bit of follow through on this one, maybe.
Yeah.
He looks like he's putting a bit of bottom on it, is he? Yeah, like you said, stiff. Like you said, he played for what yours.
He played to obviously land on the one that he would have played next. But he would have had to play that red to the same pocket, bottom left. I'd say it wouldn't have passed to the bottom right.
Yep.
What I could see.
But he's just tried to lay it up there behind that yellow, but it's gone a little bit far.
But I mean,
it's not too bad.
Damage, but he's played a pretty good shot there. He's just contained that bottom yellow.
He's killed that bottom.
His red still goes like to the bottom right, so he probably wants to look at trying to get a yellow down towards this bottom left pocket. He's got a couple of options. He could play the one into the right centre, play the top left, and then run that one.
Run that back down. Bit of top through.
Just get a bit of coverage down there, cause a bit of confusion.
Yep.
Sort of amongst the balls, but he's sort of. We'll see how he plays.
So he pans this one out.
I think he will be looking to run one down there. So if you're looking to do it after this shot, so you just drop this in dead weight and then run the yellow down, get a bit of coverage.
Yep. Take a bit of control back.
He's just going to lay up behind this yellow.
That's a great shot. Yeah, good shot.
I don't mind it. I thought he still might have potted that yellow and then
the top one, then ran it. Yeah. I mean, each to your own.
Has he come far enough?
He just fell short.
He had a good line. Just
bit stiff. Just didn't have the power on it, did he?
Still got this yellow though tied up.
Coming to the dirty match.
No.
Oh, I must have misread that. Coming to the dirty match. He's coming to the dirty match.
Oh, that's a great shot.
If you can
take this top one and run, like you said, run it back down.
So he might be able to, I don't know, because he's got two shots here. If he's going to So he's going to play this long now because he obviously doesn't like getting on this bottom yellow.
I think yellow goes across the table there, does it?
Yeah, I
I
think,
don't,
I think
yeah.
he passes each side. So
He runs this
whether
down.
he,
Use his 2 on it.
whether he's going to try and get on it. whether
Run
he
this one down.
You can either run this down or play the double and get on the bottom. I think running it down is probably a better option.
I think
Looks
so.
like
And then
he
if
might be
he just
playing the
sits it
double
there. Oh, no,
He's played that.
He's going the
nice,
other
he's
way.
blocked it out, and then he can just run straight through this.
Through
and
this
then
one.
Get on that bottom ball.
Yep.
It's a good shot.
And black up to the middle. Well,
He
looks
needs
at
to be really neat on this side. I don't even know if he can pot it, but he can play it just to pop it over the hole and leave nothing on the reds.
Yep. Put a bit of top on it.
Yeah, he's got a top through it. I don't know if that's enough. He might have to
Yes,
come
might,
half
yeah,
first. He might just have enough of it.
It's hard to see from this angle, but
He should be able to just roll it.
it's looking like he's got it. Oh, it's a top shot. Straight up.
Yeah, it takes this to the top tonight. Just make sure of it. Make sure you kill it. It's dead straight on it, so he should not miss this.
He's nailed it.
He's cued it nice.
Beautiful.
Beautiful shot. Moves to 12. He's only got 3 to go. He's playing pretty well.
Queuing beautifully, Pete,
Yeah,
tonight.
He's, definitely capitalising on the mistakes.
Absolutely.
Which at this level, obviously, you should be punished for your mistakes as well.
Yeah, you can't make any mistakes at all playing quality players in this level.
The hard thing is when players of this calibre, they get the jump on you, you just fighting every frame. So you start
Trying to get back.
Yeah, you start trying to sort of create more shots.
Yeah, you second
It's
judge
hard.
yourself sometimes when you think, oh,
Yeah, that's right.
that's a great break. It's
Solid
stiff to
break.
not
He's come up
got
tight.
anything off that.
Reds would be the first look. The Reds would be the pick of the balls. He's got one to the left centre to start. Just this one down the bottom, right down the bottom in the middle.
In the middle
there,
there's a
probably
worse.
only passes back to the bottom left. So probably just wants to try and deal with that early. Yeah. 15. I reckon he plays this one down the rail. Bit of a shot to nothing. If it goes in, he's got
Okay.
one back over to the
Yep.
bottom left.
Absolutely. Hey, you've called it, Steph.
I think he'll go for the coverage, but
Oh,
like I
it's-
said,
it's
if it
dropped, but
goes,
that's
it
fine.
Doesn't really matter. Like he can
He's still got
play
these
his
up.
hardest ball.
You may
He's
run
on
this one up.
now.
Yep, straight over
Run
now.
it over. And then he's got options. If that drops, he can play top left, middle.
Looks like he's
I think he
probably going to go this. Well, he's going to run that down, or is he going to go the same pocket
I
and
think
try and
it's
put that
still
back up?
fine, so he might have to play this one under the black now. I actually might be on
He's
it.
got that top one, does he?
Yeah, he is on it. I think he'll play it.
Play that.
I think he
To
will.
back to the
play
middle.
that, then middle, and then bottom right. But he's got to run through. Once he, we'll see if he gets his pot here. Yeah, so if he hadn't potted that, he could have ran
He was.
through
Yep.
the one in the middle, and then play the bottom right, and then obviously the one near the black. But just these two that are together. I don't think he can play him. I don't think he can play the top one in the middle. Those two that are together. So
He's trying to probably break him out here somewhere.
he might be able to, if he gets this in the centre, he might be able to. No, he's cutting it.
Oh, he's
down,
gone. Okay, yeah, it's a bit of coverage there.
Good try.
That's all right.
It's
worked
pretty
out
good
well.
try. Yeah, he's played that nicely.
I'm going to head off after this year, mate. I won't worry too much about the commentary now. It's getting late, so it won't matter too much. Just sit there, come up and the rest of the fucking 15. I said they're good players.
They don't take 6 hours to play a race for 15. Unless it's a massive comeback. Nana, Judy.
Is this functioning?
It is functioning. Are you functioning?
I'm functioning just fine,
You're always
I
functioning.
think. I'm always very well functioning.
The great man, Andy Calabro, he's just snuck in while Richo's gone to piss up.
I think we will. Oh, here he is. He's back. Don't worry. I was going for a smoke any second. I think I'll just see this frame out.
That's fair. That's
Yeah.
absolutely fair.
What's Donati on here? On the yellows, is he?
Yellows. Looks like he might play a double here. He's played.
That's actually really nice. I think he just plays the bottom ball.
Yeah, this he can just come down off the bottom rail.
Yeah, a little bit of back.
Oh, there you
Yep,
go.
beautiful.
Perfect.
Yeah. Not much better positioning than that. This is just a little bit of top through, and the black will go in.
Yeah, that's right. It's got a massive eye for black, so he's playing pretty well. He's taking
Absolutely.
all his opportunities when he's got them, so.
Really good. And Damo's disappeared, but I'm also going to disappear because I actually only just came past for a smoke.
It's a fair call. And we'll be back in a sec.
Well done, Peter.
Maybe.
There might be, I don't know. There's probably no one watching it. So we're probably talking to no one, so. We'll be Richard.
that salt?
I'm sort of with Blair. It does look like you can hit the side of it. When you'd never hit it.
Have a look, mate.
Like from there, it does. Like, when you first look at it, it's like, sits out like, oh, and all of a sudden it doesn't. Here you can just see the side of it. When you stand back, it's like really, really like, down here. Which sort of way you probably can. Hang on, I've got Perth here.
It doesn't, mate. When you get down to try and play. Two.
keep going.